Lord, I am mentioning three matters: 15, 17, 19. Other side is Mr. Vikas, Mr. Chaudhary. Lord, from 12 noon, I have a special bench. Not possible, my lord. If your lordships kindly, I had to talk, my lord. If your lordships kindly take up the matter on Thursday.
What are the issue involved in those matters?
See, same that they have challenged the rules of 2025 selection. Yeah.
You are appealing for whom?
I am appealing for the Institute Service Council. He is for the petitioner.
Thursday, primary matters are taken up. Then Wednesday.
Uncertainties are there. He has next month.
Next Monday. Next Monday. What are those matters?
15, 17, 19.
15, 17 and 19.
Same issue, my lord.
You are appealing for the petitioners and all.
For the petition.
Then next Monday.
Next Monday. Deep love list.
Every party to mention one ballot in the one. So it is a transfer matter there. Regarding this matter, the commissioner seeks for transfer for medical. Now
Transfer, Mr. Day, I am not upgrading any matter.
Once again, thereafter you have to decide what happens for this case. Petitioner seeks for transfer of medical document. This one with the earlier directed the chairman India to conduct an medical document. They has already conducted the inquiry and give the report to the company. Now question is whether the seeks for transfer in the district of Proceedings. And whether the head teacher post is going to be the name of the head teacher is the Proceedings.
Sorry, yes. Sorry, yes. Sorry, let it be taken up in its own course. Sorry.
Item 897, monthly list. Pension has not been granted till date. Return from service.
For inclusion?
No, my lord. Item number.
Upgradation. Upgradation, I am not upgrading. Just you have seen. Yes. Transfer matter, I am not upgrading.
This is for non-prosecution. We
Yes.
need to file afresh. For the reason it's a mutual transfer. Prior to resumption of the portal, it was made. Now they have made online portal. So, my lord, I would like to return.
Non-prosecution.
Non-prosecution with liberty.
Wednesday.
Yes, my lord.
It is appearing in the list.
Yes. 1695. My lord, only one more submission. Item 29 is also challenging that rule. Second SLSC, Learned Senior Council mentioned. In case time doesn't permit today, just item number 29, the Lordship kindly takes it on Monday with please, madam. In case, just inform you.
Yes, yes.
Lordship, item number 1477 from the monthly list, Lordship. Petitioner was appointed as a cook under the midday meal scheme, but in spite of discharging her
Yeah, what for you are mentioning?
upgradation, Lordship.
What is the urgency?
Lordship, petitioner is deprived of her wages and she has been terminated.
When terminated?
Lordship, in the month of December 2024, and later the matter was filed in January 2025. Lordship, she is unable to do her son's treatment. Lordship, kindly.
Sorry, yes. Termination, it will take some time.
Item number 1446 and 1447 in the monthly list of June. Matter relating to pension matter, my lord. One pension matter, one CPF to GPF ADA pension. Both are
When retired pension matter?
2004, my lord.
Wait for some time. Yes.
Pension matter. The matter was directly in the month of March. Coordinate bench.
So it is coordinate bench directed.
Yes.
Writ petition of which year?
2025. They have not filed any report. I am not in a position to file exception.
It is not appearing in the list.
No.
So let it appear in the monthly list of August.
This is related to.
These are pension matter. I am not getting.
Very well, monthly list of July.
This is related to second SLST 1911 to session. Man,
Yes.
so age relaxation. So as Supreme Court already passes for
Age relaxation.
age relaxation. 2016.
So you file it. Why you are mentioning?
My lord,
File it.
first,
The number. Sorry.
1st July is the date fixed for the hearing. My lord.
File it. Sorry. File it. Give presentation form. File presentation form. As per presentation form, it will come. All matters cannot be accommodated in this fashion. Yes.
Appear via video conference and training.
Sorry. No correction of their name. It's not possible. Yes. Yes.
Planning for national benefit.
You are for inclusion in the list.
Yes, madam.
For inclusion, read petition of which year?
No, 2020,
2020.
2022.
I don't have determination. I have determination from 2023. Yes. Read petition of which year? 5. For inclusion, monthly list of August. Yes. 25 matter transfer. Why it has not come before this code? It must have come. Monthly list of August.
My lord, may I be
Yes.
permitted?
Cardiac arrest and come to
Read petition of which year? 2025. Secondary or primary? Primary. What was the previous order passed? When you have filed it? April. So must be this was before this court. So matter must have been touched by this court because before this court matter comes as per presentation form. What was the order passed?
No order passed. It is new.
Yes, so then it is appearing in the list. What is the serial number in supplementary list? Yes, next. No, don't give. Give particulars, then I will allow. Otherwise not. Yes. Non-prosecution. Is it appearing in the list? Read petition of which year?
This year, 25.
I cannot hear you. 2025. Secondary or primary? But it's not appearing in the list. Primary matter. Thursday.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention two matters for upgradation, my lord. These matters are related to I am not getting the DLH certificate, my lord. I am passed in the year 2019.
Not urgent matter. Sorry.
My lord, a similar order has been
No,
passed, my lord.
I may have passed similar order, but I am not.
By
I will not
Bishop
upgrade it. Yes.
Time leave to mention item number 204.
Yes.
But you recollect from Wednesday. As well as teacher current things are all have been immediately.
So is 204, it is appearing in the list. Please don't mention. Sorry. Yes, yes. Don't mention it is appearing at the supplementary list.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord? My lord, item number it is in the monthly list, item number 2096. My lord, it is an extreme urgent matter as the petitioner is a
Item number
2096 monthly list. 2096, my lord.
of the monthly list
The monthly
or
list,
supplementary list?
of the monthly list, my lord.
Monthly list of which
Dated
month?
of this June. 9
Of?
9 June, which was also published, my lord, in the year 2025. My lord, it is an extreme urgent matter as a petitioner is a pregnant lady and she needs to travel daily 200 kilometers.
Transfer matter, madam. I am not
My lord,
upgrading any matter. You have to wait.
my lord,
Sorry.
it is an extreme urgent.
When you applied for transfer?
My lord, she applied for.
When you have applied for transfer?
She applied for transfer, my lord, in the month of in this year, my lord, only. And
Very
she's a
wait,
pregnant
wait,
lady.
wait, wait. This is not a disease.
My lord, she
It's a natural phenomenon. We have to wait for some time. Yes.
doctor strictly advised
Sorry,
her not
sorry,
to.
sorry. Yes. Restoration. Application July monthly list under the heading application. Yes. Today is not the first July. So why you are mentioning? Why you are mentioning? Today is it 1st July? Then yes, yes, Mr.
But
Bhatt.
I was mentioning one matter. It was mentioned to your lordship before. Lordship wanted me to wait for 2 weeks. But the person has changed his title, caste, after the retirement. Everyone corrected his caste name, my lord. But the DPPG title
Is it
has been-
appearing in the list,
It
Mr.
is
Bhatt?
appearing 1050, my lord. Well, he is in a deathbed, my lord.
What is the urgency?
Urgency? His caste name is corrected by the DPPG, my lord. He will get the pension. DI has recommended it.
When retired?
Retired in 2023.
Wait for something.
But
Wait for
unnecessarily, but this is withheld.
2023, I didn't have determination. Wait for something.
23 motion.
Yes.
This is
Wait.
motion. This is motion, my lord. I mentioned it in the month of, my lord, April, the last week. Your lordship's pleasure was to direct this to come up in the monthly list of June.
Yes.
It has not appeared. That's why I am praying for inclusion.
Month list of July. Yes.
I'm mentioning this for inclusion in the constitution appearing in this month's monthly list as lordship item number 1552. Lordship, I have,
What is the urgency?
lordship, there is really no hearing urgency, but my lord, this is long-standing matter.
What can be done? Sorry. Is not urgency, please.
My lord, there is inclusion, my lord.
No. For into it is appearing in the combined list. So then why there is no urgency, you want the matter to be listed in the supplementary list. Yes. Yes. Hand over sleeve.
One more thing I need to
Please don't mention same thing time and again. Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya, why you are standing?
Standing there, he wanted this to be at least lordship carried with some. I don't.
2023 matter. When he retired, you tell me.
23, my lord, retired.
Then
Retired after retirement, he has done it. And it is only the correction part. Lord should do this only. 1050 of the 9625.
July 14. Supplementary list. Yes. Monthly list of July.
My lord, on this matter will become infructuous, my lord. The writ petition will become infructuous.
Matter has become infructuous. Same matter.
No, my lord, my matter will become infructuous if it will not be heard today.
Then infructuous, what is the urgency?
My lord, matters will become infructuous if it will not be heard as it she is a
Sorry.
pregnant
Yes.
lady, my lord.
Sorry. Primary matter. 20 monthly list of August. Call the list. Item number 1.
All my prayer it has been still for extension of interim order.
The private respond.
The interim order is expiring today.
I am responding on 11.
Yes.
Original interim order is dated 30th of August.
14 November.
14 November, that was modified by your lordship. And the original order was
Let me see 14 November order first. It has expired on 31st of January 2025.
thereafter that was extended by your lordship.
Time to time it was extended.
Yes. By order dated 14th of November 2024.
30th August. 30th August 2023.
Last one is of February.
That's
20th of June 2020.
last interim order was 30th August 2023.
Yes. By coordinate.
Issue.
In this matter, Supriya Chaudhary appearing for the state.
Where is he?
He's coming, he's
Affidavit.
evident.
Why you have not filed reply? There's a direction.
Just now I have handed over the copy of the.
Mr. Bhattacharya, you have not filed any affidavit.
Yes,
I have
Mr.
filed.
Bhattacharya already filed.
So where is your
I'm
affidavit in
waiting for
reply?
This because
Where is your affidavit in reply?
for this matter I was waiting. Because one
No.
copy to the state, another matter, that would be my divergent view matter.
That
No.
I was afraid. my
Late
lord.
afternoon opposition.
I appeal if your lordship to extend the time to.
This order was passed on
Yes.
14 November 2024. Affidavit in opposition to this writ petition will be filed by 3 weeks from day.
Now today I am
Affidavit in
getting the
reply that
opposition.
if any be filed by 1 week thereafter.
Today I am getting the
No, no.
opposition.
What about Mr. Bhattacharya's opposition?
Earlier that has been affirmed. My lord,
Where is file it?
I shall file, my lord, today. This is not with me, but your lordship will get the date of affirmation prior to today. That's there. That I can assure you for lordship.
Prior to today or within
No,
a
no.
time frame
Yes,
by
yes,
on
yes.
14
Within,
November.
within time frame, my lord. Kindly include my submission.
Copy down.
I mean, that has been done. That is, the copy.
Interim order passed. Video order dated. November 2024, which was subsequently extended on 28 November 2025. Stands extended till
28th February.
28 February 2025, right? Stands extended till 28 February 2025, stands extended till 26th September 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Stop. Today affidavit is filed on whose behalf? State. State respondent, your affidavit?
Already filed.
Filed. State affidavit in opposition is filed today on behalf of state respondents and same is taken on record. Next paragraph, land advocate representing the petitioner submits that representative petitioner has prayed for extension of time to file affidavit in reply. Stop. Time to file affidavit in reply stands extended by 1 week. Stop.
Good.
Next.
Matter to appear. Let the matter be decided.
Hearing matter is not possible for me. Mentioned before the other benches. Yes. Item number 2. You know very well the list of this.
There will be no bar in which the
No, there is no bar.
My time for the petition.
Other court is having determination
yes.
to take up hearing matters.
Yes.
Then you can mention the matter before the. Since this court is not taking hearing matters. Yes, yes.
For the petitioner led by Mr. Kollol issued this matter.
Yes.
For the petitioner, my lord, led by Mr. Kollol Bushu.
Yes. It's the extension of interim order.
Interim order, my lord. Interim order was there till end of the June. My lord, kindly come dated 5th June 2025, passed by the coordinate bench. Kindly come to internal page 4. What you will find in the paragraph number 12. The impugned transfer order shall, however, remain stayed till the end of June 2025 or until further orders, which is whichever is earlier. My lord, this is the
Just a
order.
minute. Primary matter. Yes.
No, my lord, we will not file any affidavit. We are opposing extension. Hear it out, your lordship. We will not file any.
Kindly fix the date.
Then don't extend your losses. My lord, this is motion, I think. Hear it out, your lordship.
Kindly-
I'm ready. My lord must be ready.
Indeed, for 2 days, my lord, I am led by Mr. Basu. Only on that ground, my lord, kindly fix the date. Next week sometime.
Issue. Matter has come up in the list under the heading to be mentioned, quote unquote, for quote unquote, on being mentioned by the learned advocate representing the petitioner for extension of interim order passed on 5th June 2025. Next paragraph. At the threshold, Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate representing the petitioner, has prayed for accommodation and also has made submission for extension of interim order passed on 5th June 2025. Next paragraph. Mr. Shannal, learned senior advocate representing West Bengal Board of Primary.
No, I'm for the council, man. Howrah district.
Which council?
Howrah district.
Mr. Shannal, learned senior advocate representing District Primary School Council, Howrah, has opposed the prayer for extension of interim order. Stop. It is also submitted that DPSC Howrah is not willing to, DPSC Howrah will not file any affidavit in opposition to this writ petition, and the writ petition needs to be heard on merit. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, an interim order passed on 5th June 2025 stands extended till 30th August 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion on August 2025.
Grateful.
July.
Court will not be there from 1st of July. Sir, ki?
Item number 3.
My lord, in item number 3, my lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner in terms of your lordship's last order. My lord,
Just a minute. Yes, in terms of last order, what has
the
happened?
pension payment order has been issued, but as far as the information received till yesterday night, no actual disbursement has happened into the bank account of the petitioner. Now, this is one, my lord, information which I would like to place before your court. And my lord, your lordship's order was very clear that the areas as well as the current pension would be mentioned over there. But my lord, in the pension payment order, no detailed breakup has been provided. And my lord, I am also entitled to an interest which was also passed. But no interest component is there in the pension payment order.
Your last order. Yeah. ট্রেজারি দেবে তো। হ্যাঁ, এটা ওই ক্যালকুলেশন সব ট্রেজারি করবে, এখানে পিপিওতে ডিফ্লেক্ট থাকে না।
Where is the report?
Lots. Pension payment order and explain.
Or may I be getting a copy of the report?
Okay.
Now the DPPG is saying that they have complied with the order.
But I would respectfully
Where is
submit-
the, since pension payment order has been issued on 23rd of June 2025, what remains?
Well, the interest has not been yet paid to me.
Interest?
Yes, my lord.
Where,
The order-
why interest accrues? Why the right accrues in favor of your
No, my lord,
in
that
your
was-
favor to get
that-
interest?
That was the part of the order. That was the clear direction.
Which order?
The order which was passed by the coordinate bench.
Yes.
With the implementation.
Show me that order
Kindly
that you are
come to-
entitled to get
Kindly
interest.
comes to page 94 of the writ petition.
94.
Paragraph number 17, 17. While sanctioning the necessary pension,
Just a minute.
my lord.
ইন্টারেস্ট এগুলো ক্যালকুলেট করে যদি ট্রেজারি ইন্টারেস্ট ট্রেজারি করবে আমরা যদি অর্ডার থাকে কিন্তু
This is conversion from CPF to GPF. Yes, whatever the interest.
But lordship, what the lordship passed the order? I have complied the lordship's order.
Yes,
Yeah,
I have passed an order.
Yes.
What I have said in
Yes.
my previous order.
Yes.
Your lordships have also indicated that along with the interest.
Arrear pension along with interest.
Yes, Lord.
First paragraph of my
But
order.
But here, lordship, I am the authority of the PPO.
Group Insurance National 4 to issue
Auditor.
pension payment order within certain time and concerned treasury officer directed to release arrear pension along with interest.
But here,
First paragraph.
yes.
But since this order passed by the coordinate bench on 22nd January 2024, wherein it was specifically directed that in paragraph 17 that along with interest,
But
so it is to be paid.
Here, lordship, it is a treasury department, lordship. Treasury.
You are not representing treasury.
Yes, but
Then-
you leave the word formality is there. You went there, lordship, you go there. Thereafter, lordship, formality, Aadhaar card. Thereafter, sub challan is filled up. Thereafter, lordship, all total complied by the interest and anything, lordship. I am the only for the PPO issued PPO. Thereafter, lordship, all formality by the treasury.
Issue.
Direction. এর উপর ডাইরেকশন ছিল সকালে শুরু করবো। আরে আনছি কোথায় যাচ্ছি কোন বোর্ড
issue.
Lordships may kindly not dispose of the matter, kindly keeps it pending.
But he made a party, the treasury lordship not made a party in this matter.
Required,
In
my lord.
terms of the previous order dated 22nd May 2025, the report is filed. In the form of affidavit affirmed by assistant director, comma, Directorate of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance on 25th June 2025, and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. On perusal of report, it appears pension payment order has already been issued in favor of the petitioner. Vide memo dated 23rd June 2025. Next paragraph. Concerned state respondents, including treasury officer, including concerned treasury officer, are directed to release pensionary benefits in favor of the petitioner based on pension payment order dated 23rd June 2025 within a period of fortnight from date. Stop. Concerned state authorities are also directed to pay interest as directed by the coordinate bench. Vide order dated vide judgment dated 2nd January 2024 within 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of, urging the acceptance.
My lord, may kindly keeps it pending, my lord.
Sorry. Next.
Item number 4.
My lord.
On behalf of Mr. acting with traffic signal light.
Item number 4, I appear on behalf of the school. I will let Mr. Mojumdar, Pratik Mojumdar.
Issue.
Lordship will kindly let me.
At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner on the ground of learned advocate. However, state, who is for the state? You are for?
Lordship for the school.
State authority, state respondents and school authorities are represented by learned advocates. Next slide. List the matter under the same heading on Monday next, comma. List the matter under the same heading on 16 July 2025.
Lordship will kindly grant me liberty to file opposition, Lordship.
No, not at this stage. Yes.
Item number 5.
My lord, I have for the petition.
Yes.
My lord, I have a report. For going through the report, my lord, I kindly come to the page 27.
Let me go through the report first.
Yeah.
Thank you. Great.
এটা clear না থাকলে including on it.
It was rejected far back on 16th August 2022.
I don't know.
Copy and close.
Any order.
It was rejected on 16th August 2022.
And that not reflected in Miller in the writ petition. That not reflected in the writ petition. They are not attached.
No. Then why I shall fight? I have to challenge the same.
It was addressed to Zahid Rahman Khan.
No, I have not received any
So
copy.
challenge it.
Let them have a copy at least,
I am
so that I can challenge you.
in terms of the order dated 18 June 2025, matter is taken up for consideration when learned advocate representing state respondents has filed a report of the district inspector of schools, AC South 24 Parganas, or a communication of the district inspector of schools, AC South 24 Parganas, dated 12 June 2025. Stop. 2025, and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. On perusal of said communication dated 12 June 2025, it appears that prayer of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate ground was rejected via memo number 955/Jen, G the capital code, dated 16th August 2022. Stop. Stop. Said memo dated 16th August 2022 is enclosed to this report. Stop. Next paragraph. In the present writ petition, though prayer has been made for appointment on compassionate ground, but no challenge has been thrown to this memo dated 16th August 2022, which was addressed to the petitioner. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that said memo was not communicated to him. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to supply copy of memo dated 16th August 2022 to the learned advocate representing the petitioner in course of this day. Stop. Next paragraph. Since memo dated 16th August 2022 is not under challenge in this writ petition, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law against said memo dated 16th August 2022, by which prayer of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate ground was rejected. Urgent Xerox certificate copy. Next.
Item number 6.
Yes.
This is that was 12 RLH scheme. And in 2013, we filed a writ petition challenging the question and answer case, that particular selection process. Ultimately, by an order dated 29 June 2022, that writ petition was allowed, directing the authorities to reassess and take consequential steps. At page 25 is a relevant page,
Yes.
The commission may take suitable steps in terms of the opinion of the experts.
Page 25.
Yes, ma'am.
Page 25 is a cost title of a writ petition.
Page 19.
Yes.
Page 19. Yeah.
What page only?
19 is a relevant page.
19 words.
Yes, Kamruzzaman's case. Yes. Now, what do you want?
Now,
have you joined the post? No. Now you want that the counseling is to be conducted.
Counseling was done at the first instance, Now, they filed a report. In terms of the report, they have said that I am qualified. Now, subsequently, no further steps has been taken. Even though the division bench was pleased to observe, out of these proceedings, that you have to give appointment to all. Kindly see, immediately after.
So why you are coming after such a long time?
Immediately, everything, every steps, I am challenging the conduct of the authorities.
Now, what was the last step taken by the authority for your appointment?
Contempt proceedings was going on, and arising out of that, division bench order was passed. Thereafter, I have come.
When the division bench order was passed?
This much, it was passed on 20th March 2025.
Where is that order?
At page 79. Relevant page is 81. Paragraph 6 and 7. One of the parties to the proceedings has filed this matter.
Relevant page is 89.
Yes, 81. 81, paragraph 6 and 7.
Yes. Paragraph, paragraph 7.
Yes.
Yes.
It includes my name also.
Yes.
Now, my lord,
So include that within those 73 candidates.
yes, ma'am.
Yes.
My lord, even the report of the SSC filed before the contempt proceedings, ma'am, they are also, my lord, they have admitted that my name is included. Now, my lord, thereafter, my lord, nothing has been informed to me, my lord.
So you are not recommended?
I am not recommended, nothing.
Yes, Dr. Patro.
This matter, it will require an opposition because there are various other orders which are to be.
How many candidates are there?
Well, only 3 remaining.
We are with the.
But the others are given appointment.
No, kindly.
Why you will not give appointment?
No, kindly just see a few pages. And learned friend is saying that we admitted that all are eligible. Then kindly please see page 7.
No, first I
No,
want to
I've
know
never said
from
that,
you
my lord.
that within those 73 candidates, whether petitioners were there or not.
Yes, yes,
So then why petitioners will be left out?
yes. The single bench had held in the contempt proceedings that they are now eligible to be taken forward to the recommendation stage. That is what the language.
No, come to page 81, paragraph 7. It has been clarified by the Honorable Division Bench.
Yes, yes.
What is evident? Please come to Dr. Pak.
This order.
Yes, then what was the fate of that appeal?
It is before the Supreme Court.
Yes, this order was passed when? By the Division Bench?
30th March 2025.
And the appeal is pending.
It has been heard on one occasion. It is pending before the Supreme Court.
But even if I, my lord,
Kindly just see our documents also.
but even if
See, just it will take 1 minute. See, see,
If this order passed by the Honorable Division Bench stands, then petitioner's case is fortified.
yes, yes.
Fortified because petitioner is similarly circumstanced like those respondents in the appeal.
Whatever may be the order of the division bench, that does not change the stand of the commission. We might be wrong. We might not get an order in our favor, but that does not mean that my learned friend, banking on the division bench, will change the words which were our submissions before the court.
No, but even if,
That my learned
even
friend-
after your submission, this was not, it was clarified by the Honorable Division Bench, no, since in consideration of the order passed in
Yes,
the
so that
contempt
can be
proceedings,
corrected by the Supreme Court.
the order of the passed in contempt proceedings by the learned single judge, right of those applicants was crystallized.
even if
Was
that-
crystallized.
Yes.
So that was the observation.
Yes, and
Now we have given appointment to most of the candidates,
Yes,
as
yes.
I found in other matters.
those
So
who-
why these 3 or 4 candidates will be left out?
Those who were according to us eligible, the majority was eligible, they have been given appointment. Those few who were not eligible were not given appointment. Kindly just see page 76 once it will become clear.
And it takes in the blood annexure to an affidavit.
Yes, it was.
I have annexed the
Yes,
affidavit.
76.
My learned friend said that we said that all 73 are eligible. This is our annexure to the affidavit where my learned friend is banking on. And kindly see, does it say so?
No.
Kindly see the heading to the first block. The details of unqualified candidates. 1, 2, and 3 are the petitioners. Now,
What about other candidates excluding 1, 2, and 3?
1, 2, and 3. Number 6 is the candidate who was before the who is before the division bench. My learned friend did not annex this. The single bench's order where the court mentioned, the learned single judge mentioned that he is an ineligible candidate. And the commission is requested to still give recommendation in some remote school where nobody wants to go. Out
In
of,
favor of that ineligible.
yes, and that was a request to the commission.
But the interpretation which has been attributed
That has not
by
been
the
annexed.
Honorable Division Bench is something else.
Yes, so that is why we went to Supreme Court.
Not the petitioner.
So very well, then let the matter go out of list.
No, lad.
Since where is the order of the Supreme Court?
Let them come up with the Supreme Court's order.
That I'll have to.
Where is the order of the Honorable Supreme?
Details I'll have to give.
Lad, I was in the proceedings. I must tell you, Lordship, lad, it was the submission of Mr. Patro, lad, that we are giving concession, and that was recorded in the court's order. That was court's order ultimately ultimately they did not act it upon.
No, some of the candidates are found to be ineligible, as
Well,
it
that-
appears from page 76. But yes, you are absolutely correct, Mr. Ahmed, that in terms of the order dated 20th March 2025, passed by the Honorable Division Bench, the interpretation which was attributed to the order passed in contempt proceedings by the learned single judge comes in your favor. But Dr. Patro is submitting that against this order, an appeal SLP has been preferred
Then
by
we
the
have to-
Honorable Supreme Court, and there was an order by the Supreme Court. If the issue is pending before the Supreme Court at this stage, how this court can interfere with the matter?
So for division means court cannot. I must.
Yes,
Not-
that is what
Yes, ma'am. Not, if you say
otherwise, after this order in paragraph 7, nothing remains.
Nothing remains.
Nothing remains.
Nothing remains.
But since the Dr. Patro is
decision of the matter,
since Dr. Patro is submitting that no, then SLP has been preferred. So let it go out of list.
Can
with
always
respect to
test that.
pension, come back after the issue is decided by the Honorable Supreme Court. What is the use of keeping this matter keeping this matter remain in the list?
No, if you wait for the Supreme Court, then it can be delisted. But only thing is,
Because prima facie it is found that the court, the commission segregated the candidates numbering 73, and 9 were found to be ineligible, and rest were found to be details of qualified candidates are summarized below. Now, rest were appointed. Now, out of these 9 candidates, there are 3 petitioners before this court. Now, if the issue is pending before the Supreme Court, how this issue can be gone into by this court at this stage?
we can wait for the Supreme Court's order. Only
Give me the particulars of the order of the.
Okay, make it not today. I'll give the details.
That's the order.
Yes.
Only one thing, lad, if you kindly take some, lad, page 49 once. দাঁড়াও.
Matter is coming up on 19th August. Stayed. Order has been stayed.
Stayed.
Yes, 20th March 2025 order has been stayed.
I should have checked that.
You should have submitted a threshold. Dr. Patro may not be aware of this because he is saying that I have to take instruction.
I didn't also check that.
Stayed. You are handing up this order and you are saying that issue should be decided right now.
I just handed over. I didn't.
In the meantime, the operation of the impugned order dated 20th March 2025 passed by the High Court of Calcutta in FMA so and so shall remain stayed. Nothing remains at this stage. Nothing remains.
Only one thing more for my satisfaction.
Issue nothing.
But
no one thing.
Even
yes.
in absence of the
order. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioners and West Bengal and respondents. Stop. Petitioners pray for giving recommendation in connection, giving recommendation for being appointed as assistant teachers in secondary schools in consideration of their participation in 12th RLST 2011. 12th RLST 2011. Stop. In support of such contention, reliance is placed on the order dated 20 March 2025 passed by Honorable Division Bench in an intracourt on an intracourt appeal being FMA 126 of 2025 within bracket Mr. Siddhartha Mojumdar, the chairman, the West Bengal Central School Service Commission versus Shubhendu Chakraborty, close bracket. Next paragraph. While opposing the prayer made on behalf of the petitioners, Dr. Patro, learned advocate representing West Bengal Central School Service Commission, has submitted that the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench on 20th March 2025 has been appealed against by preferring SLP being special leave to appeal within bracket C, close bracket, number within bracket S 11996/2025 within bracket Siddhartha Mojumdar versus Shubhendu Chakraborty. Next paragraph. Copy of the order dated 5th May 2025, passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, is placed before this court, wherefrom it appears that order passed by the Honorable Division Bench on 20 March 2025 was stayed. So, next paragraph. In view of pendency of special leave to appeal, in view of pendency of aforementioned special leave petition, issue need not be gone into. Stop. Let the matter go out of list with liberty to mention after appeal preferred by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission is decided by the Honorable Supreme Court.
In the meantime, they can use affidavit so that we can decide this petition independently.
জি না এটা একটা কপি পারলে নিয়ে নাও তো give a copy.
Yes,
give a copy of this order. ওই একটা নিচে একটা করে দাও যে copy of the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court dated so and so is taken on record. Next.
They can file their affidavit.
No, sorry, not at this stage. Ultimately, if their appeal is allowed, it will be a futile exercise.
No. I can place my writ petition independently.
Next.
Item number 7.
Malad, I am appealing on behalf of the respondent number 6.
The direction for service, Malad. Service has been effected, Malad.
Yes. We are for the state.
No, Malad, I am appealing on behalf of the
Who is for the state? Manoj Malhotra and Abu Jafar last occasion appeared.
They appeared.
Yes. Where are they? What is the matter about?
This is an application where seeking pension. Seeking pension. Only thing was there is a check.
Pension.
Pension.
When you retired?
But I retired in 2019, Malad. There is a
28 February 2019 you retired. From which post you retired?
Malad, there's a checkered history, Malad.
From which post?
Assistant teacher, Malad. Headmistress. Headmistress.
Instead of concentrating on checkered history, what the court is asking, give reply to this.
Headmistress.
Yes. Now, why this after such a why after 28 February 2019 for such a long period of time your pension case has not been settled?
There were litigations pending before this honorable
litigation concerning?
First of all, she was there with the assistant teacher, Malad. There in sometimes in August 2011, Malad, she was put under suspension, Malad. But she had challenged that writ petition was rejected, dismissed. Malad. Then there was this order of suspension was approved by the Board of Secondary Education. Malad. That order was challenged before this honorable court. The writ was decreed in her favor, Malad. The managing committee preferred an appeal. The appeal got dismissed in 2017 and she was asked to join her services by then Justice Dipankar Datta's division bench. But that was not done. During that period, she had filed a contempt. But during this period, the managing committee had preferred an SLP before the Honorable Supreme Court. The Supreme Court got dismissed for default in 2023, sometimes in December 2023, and in December sometimes in 2024, this her contempt application was moved before Justice Devanshu Bosak, and she had got all her salary.
That is a contempt before the division bench.
Contempt before the division bench. She got all her due salaries that were pending after the order of Justice Devanshu Bosak. Immediately,
not after the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench presided over by Justice Bosak.
Justice Bosak.
Appropriately placed the facts.
Thereafter,
as if Justice Bosak sitting singly passed an order.
This was division bench.
Yes.
But thereafter, this order was passed on 4th of.
You are for the state? No.
But this order was passed on 18th of September 20
by the division bench.
By the division bench. But thereafter, she had written letters on 4th of November 2024 to the authorities concerned for disbursement of a pension.
Show me the order passed by the division bench presided over by Justice Bosak.
Justice Bosak, at page 63, Starts from page 63, But 66,
No, 63 as it appears, contempt
63.
proceedings.
That
It
was
was
63, right?
contempt proceedings. Just
That
a minute.
passed.
This is the final order, 11th September 2020.
18th of September 20. It starts from there.
11th September.
18th September is the final order.
Yes, fine.
Just
This is the final.
আমার পরীক্ষা ছিল ব্যাস রিভিশন করে যাচ্ছে নাম্বার দেখছি
আমি সেদিন সেদিন
কত তারিখে
আমি
না না 217 নম্বর কিন্তু সব আইটেম করে দিলে কাট তো তোমরা বার করতে পাই
না বলে
যখনই হচ্ছে তখন তো করে টেনশন হয়ে আছে দেখতে সিরিয়াল নাম্বার
Yes, now your grievance is this, that you have received the arrear salary till date of your retirement, that was on 28 February 2019. Now, no pension, nothing. Yes.
Malad, so far my instruction is concerned, Malad, the respondent number 6 joined in the has taken the charge in the April 2025, and after taking the charge, Malad, she wrote a letter.
Respondent number 7.
6.
Who is
the
respondent
teacher
number
in
6?
charge? She has joined in
Who
the
you are representing whom?
respondent number 6, teacher in charge, Malad.
You are representing the respondent number 6. Yes.
Malad, she has written the letter, the district inspector of the school, that original service record is lying with her. And Malad, and thereafter she also lodged complaint due to the before the local police station for non-availability of the original service.
Who has
record.
lodged complaint?
Malad, teacher in charge, present teacher in charge.
Present teacher in charge.
Yes, Malad.
Now your contention is this, that the pension papers are lying with the petitioner,
original Malad service record.
with the petitioner.
Petitioner, original service record. And so far, my lord, also
She was an assistant teacher.
She was a headmistress.
Headmistress.
She retired from service as an headmistress.
Yes, if the pension papers are lying with
See, if she is not, yes, my lord, kindly see. And previously, my lord, earlier teacher in charge, my lord, after getting the order from the court,
so
asked her to.
Petitioner retired on 28 February 2019.
Nice.
Show me that what steps you have taken to collect the pension papers from the petitioner.
After the division bench passed the order, my lord, earlier teacher in charge.
No, prior to that, there was a division bench order. They are directing them to petitioner to release the benefits. That was in contempt. Show me. The appeal was preferred before the Honorable Supreme Court and appeal got dismissed.
Yes, my lord.
Now show me that what steps you are taking from 2019 for settling the pension case of the petitioner. Otherwise, I will direct the DI to stop the salary of the teacher in charge immediately. Yes.
My lord, first,
after suffering order from the single bench up to Supreme Court, if the pension is not paid at this stage, your teacher in charge will face the music. Show me.
My lord, the first letter was given, my lord, on 5th February 2018, my lord. Teacher in charge for information regarding process of.
You are working as teacher in charge from which date?
My lord, April 2025.
April 2025.
Yes, my lord.
And after April 2025, what steps you have taken?
After April 2025.
Prior to before April 2025 means 2 months back.
Yes.
So prior to that, what steps were taken?
Prior to earlier teacher in charge was there, my lord.
What are those steps?
My lord, she was taken steps. She was written letter to the, my lord, petitioner.
Show me the letter.
Earlier teacher in charge, my lord, given this letter and also given the reminder.
That is on 25th November 2024. In the meantime, 5 years have already passed.
Yes, well, earlier.
If you are without any salary for 5 years, what you will do?
Well, I have taken the charge only on 2000.
Immediately settle the pension, go to the office of the district inspector of school and settle her pension.
Yes, well, she must cooperate.
Yes, I will direct her to cooperate.
Lordship.
Immediately settle. Otherwise, I will direct that the DI to stop your salary
Well,
first. Leaving aside all other work, first settle her pension.
Yes, well, I have taken all initiative. Well, that's why well, I've written letter.
You are showing a letter dated 25th November 2024.
By the
And when the petitioner retired?
19,
Yes.
1919, my lord, 2019.
28 February 2019.
Yes.
And this letter is dated 25th November 2024.
Yes, erstwhile, my lord, teacher in charge. Present teacher in charge, after taking the charge, my lord, she has written letter to 12th.
Show me that any steps taken for payment of pension to the petitioner prior to 25th November 2024. When the original order was passed by the Honorable Division Bench, presided over by Justice Dotto, in which year? 2018.
2017.
2017.
After 20.
And thereafter appeal was prepared, SLP was dismissed, and ultimately in contempt proceedings, petitioner got arrear salary.
We have
So therefore, it is her right to get the pension immediately. So when this will be done?
My lord, your lordship kindly direct, and she must cooperate us. We will.
Who is appearing for the district inspector of schools?
Manoj, my lord, your lordship was, from the record, it appears that Mr. Manoj Malhotra.
That I have seen. Well, I am fixing a date. This is DI Barakpur.
Yes, my lord, she is appearing.
Where are the learned advocates representing the state respondents? Where is she? Where is he? Ask him to come immediately. It's a pension matter. A person is not getting pension from 2019. Ask him to come immediately. Otherwise, I will direct the learned government pleader to change the advocate. And I am fixing a date, Mr. Ghosh, on which Mr. Pal, when both the teacher in charge and the petitioner will go there before the DI and settle the pension case. And the DI will submit a report. Issue.
Provident funds are also not lying due.
Provident fund has also not been paid.
That is my specific case.
Yes, Boshoto.
Provisional provident fund has also.
What provisional pension fund? Why provisional?
Well, as because original service book is not supplying, that is why.
For provident fund, why original service book is necessary?
Provident fund is then.
It is hard money.
Yes, yes, my lord, absolutely, absolutely. Provident fund
Within 48 hours, pay the provident fund.
Provident fund.
Within 48 hours, pay the provident fund. Otherwise, I will direct the DI to stop the salary of your teacher in charge. And she will lose the interest, because in terms of the norms, within a period of for a period of 6 months, she will get the interest, not beyond that from the date of retirement. Who will compensate? Pay from the fund of the school, rest of the interest, excluding 6 months period. You have made a mess of it. Who will pay the interest, Mr. Pal?
Yes.
Tell me.
Yes, my lord, absolutely. More than 6 months as per rules, my lord.
It's not admissible.
Yes.
Then the lady will not get the interest, and she has not been paid provident fund after her retirement on 28 February 2019. Why you have not paid? For provident fund, no papers are required.
Right. So what the pension and benefit is concerned, my lord, original services books are required.
Why it has not been paid?
Immediately. So far, the other benefits are concerned, unless and until she will cooperate, DI office is not.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner retired on superannuation on 28 February 2019. But till date, retirement dues, including provident fund, have not been released in her favor. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that prior to her retirement, she was placed under suspension. And have you annexed the order of the Supreme Court?
Yes, ma'am. All that. 62-1.
Please. Please. XIR. आज की दुनिया
So far,
just a minute.
প্রভিশনাল হবে প্রভিশনাল নেই তো এখন প্রভিশনাল হবে কেন আরো টাকা পাবে সেটা সেটা
আমি পরবর্তীতে দেখি
প্রভিডেন্ট ফান্ড
এটা তো আমার তো জানাই নেই সে আমি চিঠিটা পেয়েছি আমি কিছু বুঝতেই পারলাম না দেখিও নি আমি কোথায়
হ্যাঁ কি বলছিলাম that prior to her retirement a disciplinary proceeding was initiated against the petitioner which was culminated into order of dismissal and same was approved by the administrator on 23rd June 2016. Stop. By judgment dated 3rd February 2017, passed by Honorable Division Bench in an intra-court appeal being FMA 984 of 2015, within bracket, the Managing Committee Uttor Damdam Vidyapith for Girls within bracket HS close bracket versus Srimati Madhavi Manjari Guho and others. Steps taken against the petitioner till approval of proposal to dismiss the petitioner vide order dated 23rd June 2016. Were set aside. Stop. While dismissing the appeal, aforesaid appeal, Honorable Division Bench directed the board, Honorable Division Bench directed to release full salary for the period spent under suspension, adjusting subsistence allowance already paid to the petitioner. Stop. Against said judgment dated 3rd February 2017, SLP being special leave to appeal C number S 13135 2017 was preferred by the school authority. Which was dismissed by the Honorable Supreme Court, video order dated 3rd October 2023. Stop. Subsequently, by initiating contempt proceeding, being CPN 159 of 2017, petitioner got the relief to the extent of receiving arrear salaries, as it was directed by the Honorable Division Bench with a judgment dated 3rd February 2017. Next paragraph. However, it is submitted even after her superannuation on 28 February 2019, till date, her pension case has not been settled. Not even Provident Fund has been released.
Provisional Provident Fund, 9,75,000.
Not even final Provident Fund has been released. Not even final Provident Fund benefit has been released. Stop. Next paragraph. However, Mr. Sushant Pal, learned advocate representing authority, representing
Respondent number 6, teacher.
Just a minute. Representing Uttar Damdam Vidyapit for Girls, within bracket HS Kolkata, has submitted that provisional Provident Fund has been released in favor of the petitioner. Next paragraph. Is there any concept of provisional Provident Fund? For the first time I am hearing this.
I have also not heard.
Provisional pension I have
Yes,
heard.
provisional pension. If criminal
provisional
proceeding is pending, then my lord, provisional pension will be usually.
Nothing is pending. Everything has been settled.
Now it has
by the order of the Honorable Division Bench.
That's
stop. Next paragraph. Since a right of the petitioner to remain in service as headmistress of the aforesaid school, on setting aside order passed in connection with disciplinary proceeding which was initiated against her, with a judgment dated 3rd February 2017, passed by the Honorable Division Bench. Sentence table follow. Comma, till 28 February 2019 being the date of her superannuation. It is found that there is no impediment in getting in receiving retirement dues, including pension and provident fund by the petitioner. Next paragraph. However, it is submitted by the learned advocate representing the school authority that pension papers are lying with the petitioner, which prevented the school authority to settle, to prepare, to make ready pension those pension papers,
I'm opposing the submission.
which could make the petitioner entitled to receive benefits.
But I'm opposing the submission. That your lordship will come
Next
to
paragraph. Such submission made on behalf of the school authority is disputed by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. In consideration of the in consideration of the facts alluded above, it appears that petitioner is entitled to receive retirement benefits based retirement benefits taking note of her date of superannuation on 28 February 2019. Keeping in view of the fact that special leave petition preferred by the school authority was dismissed by the Honorable Supreme Court on 3rd October 2023, affirming the order. 2023. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner and the teacher in charge of Swansea School are directed to appear before the District Inspector of Schools AC, Barakpur, being response number 4, along with all relevant documents on July 9th, 2025 at 12 noon, when in presence of the parties, respondent number 4 shall settle the pension case of the petitioner by preparing pension papers. Teacher in charge of the school as well as petitioner are directed to cooperate with the respondent number 4 in making pension papers ready. Stop. Respondent number 4 is directed to file a report disclosing the steps taken on 9 July 2025 within 7 days thereafter. List the matter at the top on 16 July 2025 in order to examine the steps taken by the teacher in charge of the school as well as respondent number 4. Stop. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocates representing the petitioner and the teacher in charge to communicate this order immediately to respondent number 4 without waiting for server copy of the order.
The Provident Fund will.
Stop. Next paragraph. State school authority as well as state respondents are directed to release Provident Fund dues if any. To release Provident Fund if any, if same is outstanding as on date by 48 hours from date. Payment করে দিয়েছি ছেড়ে দাও by 7th July 2025.
One thing, because the original survey book was sent back in 2021. Please, my lord, annexed
No, more relevant.
Here before the DI take this point.
July 9 July
Yes.
Item number 8.
রিভোক করে দিয়েছে তো এটা।
For the state lordship.
Yes.
As per lordship's order on 12 June 25, lordship have got a report from DI lordship. Here's the report, lordship. As per lordship's order, lordship, the petitioner and the school authority appeared before the DI lordship.
Just a minute.
Okay.
The party data is ask me or ask. Ask. हाँ, वो तो साजी में हाँ, हीरो तभी क्या सी कुछ नहीं बोला कौन सा नीचे का मिलता
It has already been forwarded to the debtor pension on 22nd of June.
Yes, lordship. For issuing
Then
pension.
let him, let the pension payment order be issued and the writ petition be disposed of directly. Since the objection has been
Yes.
taken care of and already
The intervention of the
papers have
court,
been settled.
otherwise.
Yes. Pursuant to the order dated 12 June 2025, petitioner and headmaster of Kirpai High School appeared before the respondent number 3 on 23rd June. No, 23rd. No. On 17 June 2025.
ওটা ফিক্স করুন, আমি পরেরটা একই টাইপের লিখে দিই।
And required documents were submitted
Order pass 5/8
for settling pension case of the petitioner. Those pension papers were verified and same was vetted by the office of the Deputy Director of Audit and Accounts. School Education Department, Paschim Medinipur. And thereafter, pension case was forwarded to the Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance on 20 June 2025 for taking necessary steps. It taken on record 26 June 2025. So it's stop. Next one. In this regard, the report dated 26 June 2025, prepared by the District Inspector of Schools AC Paschim Medinipur, is placed before this court and taken on record. Next paragraph. In view of the steps taken by the respondent number 3, as indicated in the report dated 26 June 2025, this court finds there is no impediment in issuing pension payment order in favor of the petitioner. Stop. As Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance, being respondent number 6, has received pension case of the petitioner with a memo dated 20 June 2025, state respondent number 6 is directed to issue pension payment order by fortnight from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Next paragraph. Based on the pension payment order, on issuance of pension payment order, concerned state authorities are directed to release retirement dues, including pension, in favor of the petitioner at an early date, but not later than 6 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Or not later than 4 weeks thereafter. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Next paragraph. Petitioner is granted leave to make a prayer before the concerned state authorities for grant of interest due to delayed payment of retirement dues. Stop. If such prayer is made within reasonable time after release of retirement dues, it is expected that state respondent shall consider the same in accordance with law. Stop. Urgent next. Keeping another round open. Scope of another round open.
Item number 9.
Yes.
It was not appeared.
Who is for the state? Yes, what is the matter about?
For application of self-medical ground pending for the
Self-medical ground.
Gynecological disorder is pending before the commission, and my lord, may find the status. My lord, status is not. It's possibly there is no that only
The 3rd of March 2022 application. Self-medical ground. So let it be re-examined. Issue. Terms of order dated 12 June 2025. Notice was served upon the learned advocates representing state respondents. Stop. Notice dated 17 June 2025 is filed today and taken on record. Stop. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. Next paragraph. Petitioner made an application for transfer as the petitioner was suffering from gynecological disorder on Uttochi portal on 3rd March 2020. And prayer is made for consideration of transfer application by the next paragraph. West Bengal Central School Service Commission and the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education are represented by learned advocates who have jointly submitted that petitioner was medically examined prior to 24th April 2022 and in the meantime 3 years have passed. It is also contended that due to constant treatment, health condition of the petitioner may have improved. Next slide. In view of respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, respondent District Inspector of Schools, AC Purbo Bardhaman, being respondent number 5, is directed to obtain medical report from concerned Chief Medical Officer of Health/Medical Board by 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. In the medical report, Chief Medical concerned CMH/Medical Board or এভাবে করো না কেটে concerned CMH/Medical Board আরেকবার আগের সেন্টেন্সটা পড়ো তো। না ওটা হয়ে গেল তারপর হ্যাঁ District Inspector of Schools, AC Purbo Bardhaman. By medically examining the petitioner. By medically examining the petitioner. Or by the কেটে দাও by থেকে full stop CMH/Medical Board are required to examine the petitioner, medically examine the petitioner afresh, medically examine the petitioner afresh before furnishing medical report. Stop. In the medical report, CMH/Medical Board is required to opine, considering health condition of the petitioner, whether she is required to avoid long distance journey or not. Stop. If medical report justifies transfer of the petitioner, respondent number 5 is directed to forward transfer application along with medical report to the Chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission by fortnight thereafter. Stop. On receipt of transfer application and medical report, respondent number 4 is directed to decide the same in accordance with law by 6 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Decision to be taken by respondent number 4 shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Next paragraph. It is made clear that suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject transfer application of the petitioner. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox submit. Great. Enough. Next.
Item number 10.
And I am for the state response.
Yes.
Or to give the direction for exchange of affidavits.
What is the matter about?
Area salary of Prasad. Earlier round of education, there is direction to considering the same, they have rejected.
Area salary of Samprasadu?
Yes.
Working where?
MSK.
Madrasa Shiksha Kendra?
Yes.
How your right accrues for getting area salary?
They have given from 2015, but the MSK was approval was granted from 2009. So I am claiming from the.
Show me the approval memo.
Yes. Page 28 approval.
Page
28. 28.
Which for the state?
Time.
Show me the DLIT inspection report.
The claim of the petitioner has been rejected. That rejected.
Thereafter, two
Has been rejected.
Rejected.
No. Yes, yes.
Reject.
Thereafter, can you page 30?
Rejection is page 66.
Page 36. Not rejected. Our claim was established. Two parallel organizations filed several lead applications. This was decided by the authority. Page 36.
Then it is to be decided on.
My lord, can I kindly come to page 68, the last paragraph.
Yes, that I have seen. Let it be decided on affidavit. Since this order is under, have you challenged this order?
Yes.
Yes.
Issue.
The order is 2023 and he challenged in 2025. Okay.
By giving appointment, if it is delayed approach before the court, now no third party interest is created. Whether they are to get the benefit from an earlier date or not.
No, that is
So no third party. So delay is not fatal here. Document is filed in support of depositing deficit court fee. Since there are 9 petitioners. Next paragraph, in the writ petition, challenge has been thrown to order dated 5th October 2023 passed by District Officer Minority Affairs North 24 Parganas, whereby claim of the petitioners for sanction of arrears salary. 1. Petitioner, 2. Petitioner, 3. Petitioner, 4. Petitioner, 5. Petitioner, 6. Petitioner, 7. Petitioner, 8. Petitioner, 9. Petitioner, 10. Petitioner, 11. Petitioner, 12. Petitioner, 13. Petitioner, 14. Petitioner, 15. Petitioner, 16. Petitioner, 17. Petitioner, 18. Petitioner, 19. Petitioner, 20. Petitioner, 21. Petitioner, 22. Petitioner, 23. Petitioner, 24. Petitioner, 25. Petitioner, 26. Petitioner, 27. Petitioner, 28. Petitioner, 29. Petitioner, 30. Petitioner, 31. Petitioner, 32. Petitioner, 33. Petitioner, 34. Petitioner, 35. Petitioner, 36. Petitioner, 37. Petitioner, 38. Petitioner, 39. Petitioner, 40. Petitioner, 41. Petitioner, 42. Petitioner, 43. Petitioner, 44. Petitioner, 45. Petitioner, 46. Petitioner, 47. Petitioner, 48. Petitioner, 49. Petitioner, 50. Petitioner, 51. Petitioner, 52. Petitioner, 53. Petitioner
Two for
was rejected.
two for approval from the date of recognition and alias.
Rejected. Stop. Petitioners are working as শিক্ষা সম্প্রসারক in a madrasa শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র.
As well as non-teaching staff.
Petitioners are working as শিক্ষা সম্প্রসারক and non-teaching staff in a madrasa শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র, and it is submitted that they should have been granted approval from an earlier date. Prior to 9th of September 2015. Approval was granted 9th of 2015. Next paragraph, West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education and state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, on perusal of the order dated 5th October 2023, this court finds that issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Let affidavit in opposition to this petition be filed by 4 weeks from date of affidavit and reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Petitioners shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioners is directed to communicate this order to the non-appearing respondents by 7 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next day. Great. Next.
Item number 11.
Yes.
Petitioner wants to transfer, my lord. Any other reason, my lord. The status in page number 37, my lord, individual service, my lord. And my lord, the ground was that single teacher, but that is factually incorrect. In page number 42, my lord, the petitioner made a complaint before the DI, my lord. Kindly take that page, my lord, page number 42. The status is page number 30.
When you have applied?
2022, my lord.
Why you are coming after such a long time?
Because that is pending.
What steps you have taken that you are coming after
Thereafter,
3 years?
Thereafter, I made the RTI application, page 43.
Maybe, but that is not an explanation of delay.
Thereafter, several letters, representation was there.
Making representation one after another is not a ground for condonation of delay.
A person, my lord, who made a
19th September 2022
I can't improve it, but the fact is that, my lord,
so let it be decided on affidavit.
My lord, it will be kind enough.
Because there is no scope after 3 years.
I got
yes.
If the because the contention is that, because I also annex the book list of the school, because there are a second teacher, namely Tulika Mondal.
So AMC did not agree.
Yes.
So who is appearing for the managing committee?
Yes, that's their appearance.
Who is appearing for the managing committee?
I also
when you have served, find it out.
In the just it is served on 2nd June 2020.
Now the transfer application is pending before the managing committee.
Yes, madam.
It has not been forwarded.
Not been forwarded.
Why managing committee has not forwarded?
Because of that, kindly take the plea the single teacher, which is not it is completely incorrect.
Why it is incorrect?
Because of kindly turn page number 41. I also annex the book list. It is the second teacher, namely Tulika Mondal, who joined the school.
The teacher of which subject?
Bengali. Same subject, my lord. Kindly see. And that's why entry 3 and entry 8. In para 8, I specifically stated, my lord, before making this application, 3 weeks prior to this application, said Tulika Mondal, join in this school, my lord.
That's why in 2022.
Yes, yes. So, my lord, because of that, first says you are that single teacher, which is actually incorrect. In support of that incorrectness, my lord, I annex the book list as well as I made
serve another notice and come back.
As my lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Grievance of the petitioner is against the authority of against authorities of Tonamui, Hirodamui, Balika Vidyalaya within bracket HS close bracket Paschim Medinipur being respondent number
8 and 9.
8 and 9.
8 and 9.
state school authority, in spite of receipt of transfer application from the petitioner, did not forward the same to the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC for taking further steps. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner is directed to serve another notice upon respondent numbers 8 and 9, enclosing copy of this order by 10 days from date, and file further affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion on 5th August 2025. Stop. Next paragraph. However, it is made clear if, in spite of service of notice, respondent numbers 8 and 9 remain unrepresented, writ petition shall be heard in absence of those respondents. Next paragraph. District Inspector of Schools AC Paschim Medinipur, being respondent number 7, is directed to file a report disclosing whether petitioner is single teacher in the subject in the school or not on the next date. Next.
Item number 12.
Yes.
The improved order is 40. I came before this court, your lordship's passed an order giving liberty to approach the concerned authority. Page 35 is the initial order.
It is. The complete is. Yes. Prior permission and yeah. Managing committee member.
Yes.
Appointed before School Service Commission, 1992, as the honors category candidate. And thereafter, my lord, they improved qualifications with the permission of the managing committee, although it was forwarded before the district inspector schools. The reject is not accepted. Then I came before your lordships. Your lordships passed an order, page 35.
দেখলাম রিসিভ করেছে ওর এটা 21 তারিখে এবার তো বুঝবে কোথায়
let it be decided on affidavit. Because it's not an
Or-
covered by Adiluzzaman judgment.
No, Adiluzzaman is not required. Or my lord, alternatively, it can be remit back to the higher authority.
No further remitting.
Very
It's a useless order. Again remitting. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. In this writ petition, order of the District Institute of Schools AC Howrah dated 30th April 2025 is questioned whereby prayer of the petitioner to sanction postgraduate scale of pay was rejected. State respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. On perusal of the order dated 30 April 2025, it appears issue needs to be decided on exchange of evidence. There is no scope for passing any entry. Next paragraph. Let affidavit in opposition to this petition be filed by 4 weeks from date of affidavit in reply be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Whether the school is party.
Yes.
Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the non-appearing respondents by 7 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next day. Next.
Item number 30.
That this is general transfer application. My transfer application has been returned from the school, from the SSC. Remark that were not secured, low score secured by the candidate. Page number 20. Status is page number 20. And my lord, remark your lordship may find page number serial number 3. There is written due to low rank in school as preferred by the candidate.
Yes.
My lord, similar order your lordship has passed. Last topic in your lordship asked to with the order.
On the ground of distance.
Yes.
On the ground of distance. Application. Ground of distance, no, rejected on 2020. More than 0.
Your lordship passed last.
Rejected twice. Two applications made. 21 rejected on the same ground. 22 also.
That application rejected 21.
No, then 22 also.
No. Judgment I am reading.
ছিল তো তো 22 এর পরেও তো একবার রিজেক্ট হয়েছে 22 পেজ 22 দেখো সেম হচ্ছে মানে 21 হওয়ার পর তারপর রুলটা চেঞ্জ হয়েছিল এখানে তো 22 রিজেক্ট হয়েছে না এখানে 21 রিজেক্ট হয়েছিল তারপর বলতে আমার করতে হবে 8 সেপ্টেম্বর তারপরে হয়েছে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন তারপরে এখানে এই ক্ষেত্রে তো হয়েছে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন হ্যাঁ তো হয়েছে এই তো
এই তো 7/7/22 অ্যাপ্লাই করেছে তো পরে 8 সেপ্টেম্বরের পরে অ্যাপ্লাই করেছে তখন হ্যাঁ এটা কনসিডার হয়েছে তো এটা হচ্ছে কি দুটো 7/7/22 অ্যাপ্লাই করলো এটা রিজেক্ট হলো তো 8 সেপ্টেম্বর 2020 হ্যাঁ তারপরে করেছে
Respond number, who is the DI? Which
There is
respondent?
not Five, fifth respondent. Point number 5.
And respondent number 6 is the school authority.
Yes, in Tola High School.
লো র্যাঙ্কে 22 অ্যাপ্লাই করে
Yes, let same order be passed. Exactly same issue.
only
And then there is an order of the appellate court
yes, yes.
in which comes in aid of the petitioner.
There are only two differences. One is, my lord, the last application is on 7th July 2020. That is column number 6.
In this matter?
Yes, this matter. No, admittedly, page 5, he has admitted that. Page
Yes,
5,
7 July 2024.
Yes, 2022.
2022, yes.
It was finally, my lord, reached
28 July 2022, it was decided by the commission rejecting the application
Yes.
since petitioner did not come within the zone of
And
consideration.
this is on the distance ground.
Yes. It is also distance now.
It is also on the distance.
Yes, yes. Come to the, give a copy of this order. On general ground distance, petitioner made an application on general ground distance on 10th August 2021. Second paragraph. Same issue.
As you know.
Because the division bench has passed order. Where is the date of your application in this case?
Well, in this case, page 20. Date of
7th
application 7th of July 20, serial number 6.
7 July 2022.
And it has been rejected by the commission.
Just a minute.
এটা আমি আমার লাগবে একটু কিন্তু করতে হবে ডিফেন্সের নাম্বার 4 হ্যাজ অর্ডারের কপিটা তোমাকে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
And it was 10th August 2021. Prior to that.
Back to that.
So don't take the point of
Yes.
delay.
Only the cutoff date is 8 September 2021. That is
And your rule 6 has been amended
Yes.
with a notification dated 8 September 2021,
After the amendment,
not
application was
restricting 3 schools. So why petitioner will be penalized?
After
In
amendment,
similar-
application was made. Only
Yes.
only factual difference is after amendment on 8 July 22, application was made. That was rejected.
That
So-
was also there.
Yes, amendment on 8 September 2021.
And 8 July 22, application was made, which was again rejected. That is the only difference.
So it comes under the amendment, purview of the amendment, because 8 September 2021 was the amendment. An application for transfer was made on 7 July 2022
My lord.
after this amendment. So it's a better case. Previous case, it was prior to amendment, but it is after amendment. Let same order be passed.
Yes. এটা দাও আমাকে বলো। ছবি তুলে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। তোমার ছবি তুলে দাও। আপনি কি নম্বরটা নিয়ে দেখিয়ে দিচ্ছি। আমাকে দিয়ে দেবো বলেছি দিয়ে দেবো। শোনো, আমি একটা ছবি তুলে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
Yes.
Authority to issue the NOC as per SMC has the power. SMC has the power. Previously, secretary, that means headmaster or the administrator, 2015 and 2020.
In this matter, is it
Last profession.
6 weeks there.
now SMC school managing committee?
Head of the.
Now, in case of head of the institution,
Head of the institution president, but even SMC has the power. So therefore,
so
president.
in case of assistant teacher, why not head of the institution?
But the president has the power. But I am.
HOI there.
No, SMC.
So that will consider when the matter will
No,
come.
I'm not, for academic interest, my friend.
Yes, yes. Next matter.
Item number 14.
And for the respondent, headmaster, assistant headmaster, and president, I'm challenging the maintainability and entertainability of the writ petition.
I'm appearing for the petitioner. This is a writ petition for challenging the institution of a managing committee of the Goripur High School as well as the subsequent decisions that it seems to pass. The argument principally here.
Who are the petitioners?
The petitioners are the teachers of the school. They are entitled.
What they are challenging?
They are challenging that there was a notification which is annexed in P1. The managing committee was to be formulated based on the directions passed in the notification in P1. According to the rules.
When the managing committee took charge?
Your Lordship?
When the managing committee took charge?
They did not take charge. They, in fact,
when
what
the
has
election
happened,
was held?
What has happened is the tenure of the committee had expired, and after
when expired?
This was in the notification, page 33, Your Lordship.
Tell me when managing committee term of managing committee expired.
Expired since this is in the order 24th of January 2024. A notification came. This notification itself holds that the tenure has expired, and I am concerned with the institution of the second committee, which there was supposed to be an election, but the election never occurred. According to the rules that it is in the notification.
Now the defunct managing committee is functioning.
No. There was supposed to be an election.
Just one
May I
interjection.
please make my case, please?
Just a minute. Yes.
My lord, in one writ petition, 3 challenges: managing committee, teacher representative election, eligibility of president, all are clubbed in one writ petition. It's an omnibus writ petition. And secondly, my lord, the failure candidates in the selection of assistant headmaster, they have come, participated, failed. They have come with this writ petition before your lordship. So they don't have any locus to challenge that. All these issues are under one writ petition.
You are representing the managing.
I'm the managing committee. I'm the headmaster, assistant headmaster, and the president. My lord, they have failed in the process.
Headmaster and president.
Yes.
There is no headmaster.
No, there is headmaster. Headmaster, assistant headmaster, president. As they have made party, I'm representing the school authority. Now, my lord, they have failed. They have brought all the issues in under one writ petition. Managing committee, they don't challenge. Then subsequently, teacher representative, they don't receive the notices. Then they
Teacher representative means?
Election of the teacher representatives.
When it was held?
It was held on, my lord. I have got all the documents. It was held on 4th of June 2024. Notification was done. They refuse to accept the notice. They don't participate, but they participate in the AHM selection process, both the petitioners, which was the decision of the managing committee, which they are alleging they are not formed properly, and they have accepted all the decisions, failed in the AHM, then come.
Is a government-sponsored
Government-sponsored institution, 1972. Now, as per the direction of the concerned commissioner, this process was conducted. They lodged a complaint before the DI. We submitted all documents, all reports, which I'm holding right now with me. It has been submitted to the DI. But no step has been taken by the DI because there is no infirmity. It has been done, everything, all documents are with me. I can place before your lordship. But this writ petition is not maintainable. After failing in the AHM selection process, they come and challenge this. They don't challenge the managing committee. They don't challenge the teacher representative election documents. Only after failing in AHM selection, they come. And these two were the participants.
So mainly you have challenged the preparation of panel.
The managing
for appointment of appointment of assistant headmaster. Come to page 27 of the writ petition.
Yes.
Yes. Read the prayer, all the prayers.
Yes.
Excluding A is a technical prayer.
Yes.
Then B, C, and D all concerning preparation of panel.
Yes. And the fact that
Not an issue that you are challenging the validity of the managing committee.
No, I am.
If you read the prayer B, C, and D, all are concerning preparation of panel for appointment of assistant headmaster.
Your lordship, point C, for
Now
example.
the commanding the respondents their managers cancel the panel constituted arbitrarily and termed the managing committee in violation of the terms of the notification dated 24th January.
Yes, so I
And
have,
directing the respondents to cancel the notification dated 16th April 2020. What is that 16th April 2025 notification?
this is the P5, Your Lordship.
What is that? What are the contents of this
because the managing committee was constituted without our involvement, as we should have been involved. They came up, the school suddenly issued a notification inviting recruitments for the position of assistant headmaster.
That is 16th April.
This is in P5.
This is recruitment notification.
Yes.
This is for assistant headmaster, not recruitment.
Recruitment for or filling up the post of
Filling up
assistant
the
headmaster.
post of assistant headmaster.
16th April
2025.
So my
They participate.
principal argument is, if the managing committee is illegal in law, anything that flows from that stream is subsequently untenable.
Yes, yes.
If the managing committee itself is illegal, that is my principal argument.
So this managing committee has got no authority to initiate
Correct. And
selection.
yes,
process.
yes, Your Lordship.
Very else, and then what is the basis of making such submission?
Your Lordship, I have made representations in P2, P3. What has happened? The notification, if Your Lordship kindly comes to the notification, this is page 33. The notification in summary is, Your Lordship, the tenure.
Just a minute. On there for the follow process. School is in Noihati.
Yes.
Sorry.
Possibly he appeared in this for the school, possibly.
The writ petition stands released on personal ground and be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for assignment.
Possibly Lordship appeared for this. Grateful. Nice.
Time taken.
Yes, my lord. Only thing I had a talk with Mr. Bhattacharya. He said it was 7. That is not the issue. Suddenly I told him that this is the monthly list day. Mr. Bhattacharya was of the impression that it is a normal day. It will, Mr. Bandhavata mentioned for adjournment. That is not problem. 7th, my lord. Since 7th is the monthly list day, can it be on the top? These 3 matters.
I also have.
It will appear.
But I also have an identical matter, that is item 36. So all may be taken together.
Let these matters be taken up. Then, if necessary, I will take up other matters.
Mine is 29, as I mentioned.
No, I will not club any matter. No.
So one by
Yes.
accordingly.
Yes.
But Lordship would be fixing in all the matters on a particular date. Oh, not
Only
necessarily.
15, 17, and 19.
Only 15, 17, and 19. But I understand prayer in the 15.
Let me see. Let me see.
Oh, Lordship wants
I
understand.
generally don't
No,
try. At the first instance, I do not club the matter.
Unless Lordship
Yes.
actually verifies that is correct.
It will be it will appear because the system in the monthly list public system that is followed on the day when monthly list is published is that this matters which are running in the supplementary list are given preference. Because monthly list are taken from 3 p.m.
Yes.
or 3:30.
We have only a small apprehensions, like ours is 36. Before 7th, if it reaches, most likely it will, even today itself.
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
Grateful, Your Honor.
Item number 16.
16, I'm appealing for the.
I appear for the state.
So 15, 17 and 19 on Monday. That not করে নেবেন। হ্যাঁ বুঝবো ঠিক বলছো। Yes. Yeah, for the petitioner. Yes.
16, I am appearing for the state respondent led by Munmun Ganguly.
Yes.
But in 1991, the petitioner was appointed as assistant teacher in a school in Murshidabad. Thereafter, in 2000, he was appointed as assistant headmaster of that particular school. In 2007, he was appointed as a headmaster in a school in Kolkata, Paikpara Ramkrishna Vidyalaya. Now, in 2009, applied for the fixation of fee under OPA 9. That was pending before the DI, and the DI approved 5 years. That is in 2014. Thereafter, again on January 2020, your lordship, he applied for fixation under OPA 90. Well, this DI sat tight over it, nothing happened. Then, my lord, in 2023, he came to know from the office of the DI that the said got missing.
When you have retired?
I have retired on 28 February 2025.
28?
February 2025. Lordship. Now, your lordship.
Now the refunded the excess amount you have deposited.
Yes, I have been bound to do it. But I kindly come to paragraph number.
Where is the deposit of the excess amount?
Well, at paragraph number 8, your lordship.
Tier form.
Well, at that is. Well, at this one, your lordship will find I have been made to do it by my hand. I mean, not only that, my lord, there is a, when I have been made to
Tier form.
Well,
Tier form in support of depositing the excess amount.
Well, that is at page 61. Well, at page, I'll come to page 51.
Just. When you have deposited this?
Well, and I had
21st February 2025.
Lordship. Just before my retirement, I have been made to do it.
And the pension PPO has been issued.
That has been issued on the reduced.
Now you want refund.
Lordship, because well, I have been made. I am protected.
Where is the pension payment? Where is the pension payment order?
Lordship. PPO at page 61.
61 is the tier form.
Well, I have received pension, my lord. I have started receiving pension a lot.
Issue.
Well, only one submission, my lord. Yes, your lordship.
I am not rejecting your petition.
Well,
but at this stage, I will not decide it. You have deposited it, got the pension, let it be decided on affidavit.
But your lordship, my lord,
affidavit of service, file your affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on.
One thing, your lordship. One thing, your lordship. My lord, as your lordship now, I am protected by Rafiq Masi. And your lordship, there is a even a.
Why you have not come at the time? You are aware of Rafiq Masi. 2 months back, you have deposited the amount, got the pension, and now you want it back. Let it be decided on affidavit.
Written why?
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
That my pension will not be cleared.
Retired on superannuation on 28 February.
Client is not aware of Rafiq Masi, your lordship.
28 February, client becomes wiser after getting pension.
That I have stated that he was
petitioner retired on superannuation on 28 February 2025 and 2025. Stop. While processing the pension case of the petitioner, state authorities found a sum was drawn in excess by the petitioner and demand was made for refunding said excess drawn amount, which was complied with by the petitioner by depositing the amount on 21st February 2025. after deposit of excess drawn amount, petitioner was deposit of excess drawn amount, pension payment order was issued in favor of the petitioner, and petitioner at present is in receipt of pension. Next one. Land advocate representing the petitioner submits his demand of refund of excess drawn amount was unjustified. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by land advocates. Next paragraph. Since petitioner is in receipt of pension, issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Affidavit in opposition to this petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter to the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits.
Grateful, yeah. Deeply obliged.
Next. Item number 18.
17 and 19.
17, 19.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
But to kindly see the page 39 at first.
Who is for the state?
I'm for the state.
For the respond number 7, my lord.
What
MSK,
date?
SSK, Selman. Nodal officer, MSK and SSK, Selman.
What you are praying for?
Revert back from the Sahayika to Paratita. Kindly see, my lord, the page 39.
Treat you as Sahika. To treat you as Sahika, not as para-teacher.
Para-teacher.
Issue is decided by this court in other matters.
Lord,
Where is the
I kindly
order?
see the page 39.
You have, by exercising option, you opted to be treated as para-teacher.
Right.
Subsequently, you found that EPF benefit, which was decided to be extended in favor of the petitioner, was not beneficial. So therefore, you want to be treated as Sahika, not as para-teacher.
Sahayika?
Not as para-teacher.
Not as well.
This is your case.
Yeah.
Where is the order? I have passed several orders. দেখো তো ওই order ইয়েতে সিঙ্গেল পিটিশন আমায় দাও আমি বার করে দিচ্ছি দেখি দাও 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 আমায় দাও
করে দেন
Yeah, you are for Shishu Shiksha Mission. পেয়েছো? You are working in মাধ্যমিক শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র MSK
SSK
শিশু শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র দেখো তো আরেকটা দেখি হ্যাঁ ওটাকে শিশু শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র করে দিন ঝামেলার মধ্যে শিশু শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র দেখো শিশু শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র সম্প্রসারক শিশু শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র নো সহায়িকা রাইট
Sahayika, my lord.
But I have passed in case of Shishu Shiksha Kendra. Where is that order? Well, not today. Bring that order. রেখে দাও not today. এটা রেখে দাও অনেক কারেকশন করতে হবে On the next day, you bring that order. You appear in other matters. Not today. In case of Shishu Shiksha Kendra, I have passed similar order directing the authority to treat the petitioner as Sahika in Shishu Shiksha Kendra, not as para teacher. Yes? Follow?
Item number 20.
Yes.
Right.
CPF to GPF, though petitioner retired and there are not option has been given as per
19
order.
GPF, you are claiming area pension. Area pension. Copy of the-
lordship passed one order, my lord.
Dig it out. Who is for the state? Affidavit service is there.
হয়নি, সকালে মেনশন হয়েছিল ওটাই 10/7
Assistant teacher.
Yes.
Superintended on 31st January 2007.
My lord, got the pension from 24th.
Just a minute. I will ask you.
কোনটা? ওটা 9989 দিয়েছে, ওটা ফাইলটা এসেছিল তো পরে।
No, this is an old order. What is the?
This order is.
It has been modified subsequently. It will come back at 2. Yes. Yes, come back at 2. এই দুটোতে এটাই কন্টিনিউ করবে তো?
Continuing the matter, item number 20. 20 there.
My lord, I am for the state. Yes.
Better. Better काटो ना. Lord, on order, your ships.
Yes.
That is, Lord, order of 7th August 2024. Whether after that, this is regarding Group D. On the Lordship says that this can be.
Assistant teacher.
Yeah.
Assistant teacher. In the present case, assistant teacher. When superannuated?
31st January 2007.
Pension payment order?
That is on with effect from 24th September
Date of pension payment order.
12th June 2015.
June 2015.
Yes, ma'am.
My lord.
আজকে বলবো তো হ্যাঁ মিডিয়া
Yes, disposed of. এটা দেখে করে দেব। This next matter.
Grateful.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
Item number 21.
Yes.
Your Lordship, kindly come to page 41, the status report for works.
Page 41.
Yes, my lord.
Transfer on self-medical ground or on general ground?
My lord, distance ground.
Distance ground.
Yes, sir. Hence ground. My lord, serial number 2, DI rejected on the ground that petition.
You applied on 23rd September.
Yes, ma'am. 23rd September 2021. That was rejected. Serial number 2 due to single teacher in the
Yes, single teacher.
Rejected not, my lord,
Yes.
returned on the ground of single.
Now,
24.
my lord, if your lordship kindly come to page 43, that is the staff pattern. There is one more teacher present with the similar qualification. Page 43, my lord, my name, language group.
Your name at serial
number 7.
At which serial number?
Serial number 7, language group, my lord. Probir Kumar Das.
Yes.
Sanskrit honors, Bengali history. And all that. My lord, in the next page, page 44, in the higher secondary group, Ramkrishna Mondol, MA in Sanskrit. In the subject in degree course, similar qualification, another group. So therefore, my lord, the DI rejected on the wrong proposition, my lord, that he is the single teacher in the concerned subject.
I have decided this matter in
Yes,
case
my lord,
Mr. Sharma
I have already
that
enclosed your
if
lordship.
in the higher secondary section, a teacher having qualification is present, then
Page 51, your lordship, sorry. This is
page 51.
Page 51, annexure P7, my lord, in the case of Sabina Yasmin. Your lordship has already opened the same. And my lord, in another case, your lordship also dealt with this.
This is the first matter.
This is the another one matter.
Yes. How DI can adjudge that petitioner is a single teacher when in the staff pattern another teacher is there? Whether have you served upon the school?
Yes, my lord.
When school received it, find it out. Doubt.
Till June 2025. Till June 2020.
Show me that page. Is how DI can do this. Because come to the staff pattern, petitioner is a teacher in language group, and another teacher is present
Page 40.
in language group, page 44. Still,
Ramkrishna Mondal, serial number 1.
submit a report.
1 I'm paying for 118. 118.
If Ramkrishna Mondal is still there, you cannot refuse consideration of transfer application of the petitioner. What is the latest position that has to be ascertained?
Yes. Already the staff pattern is of April. So, my lord, if your lordship is seeking report from the authority, then yes.
Still Ramkrishna Mondal, because school is not there,
Yes, yes.
and he has no petition,
Ramkrishna
state has
Mondal.
no instruction.
When may it has been signed in the bottom portion.
Yes, but it has to be ascertained
Yes,
from,
yes.
either from the school or from the DI relating to the staff pattern. If staff pattern tallies with your staff pattern which you have annexed in the writ petition, then you have a case, because I have already decided the issue. That will not do. Even if it is signed by headmaster, I will ask for a report from the DI. Yes. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner questioned refusal of transfer application dated 23rd September 2021 by the District Inspector of Schools, AC Bakura being respondent number 3, which was made on general ground within bracket distance. Stop. On perusal of document at page 41 of the writ petition, it appears, after preferring application on designated portal on 23rd September 2021, on 24th November 2021, respondent number 3 returned the transfer application to the authority of Maliyara RN High School, Bankura, on the ground that petitioner was found to be a single teacher in the subject. Next paragraph. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner upon placing reliance on staff pattern of the said school, of the aforesaid school, dated 17th April 2025, that apart from petitioner, another teacher is working in higher secondary section having postgraduate degree in Sanskrit, who can take the classes of petitioner in the event petitioner is transferred. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the order passed by this court on 9 September 2024, passed on a writ petition being WPA 11007 of 2022 within bracket Sumanto Kumar Noskor versus the state of West Bengal and others.
Lord, kindly annexure. I have also made the annexure page 51 also. Your
Oh,
lordship.
this is the first order. না? তাহলে এক কাজ করো।
Is another matter relating to para teacher is also there. My lord, this.
Yes, yes.
My lord, kindly come to page 51 forward.
Sabina Yasmin.
Sabina Yasmin, WPA 19692 of 2022.
না ওটা কেটে দাও। Reliance is placed on an order. কি বলছিলাম বলো? On 27th June 2024, passed on a writ petition being WPA 19692 of 2022 within bracket Sabina Yasmin versus the state of West Bengal. Stop. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. In spite of service of notice, school authority is not represented. However, it is found that school authority forwarded the transfer application on 17th November 2021. On 17 November 2021 to the respondent number 3. Next paragraph. If petitioner is single teacher in Sanskrit in the school, in that event, respondent number 3 is required to follow government notification dated 3rd January 2022 while processing transfer application of the petitioner by providing alternative arrangement in the school in the school where petitioner is working. Stop. But in the present case, it appears from the staff pattern dated 17th April 2025 that apart from petitioner, one Ramkrishna Mondol having postgraduate degree in Sanskrit is working in higher secondary section, comma, semicolon. Therefore, petitioner ought not to be treated as single teacher in Sanskrit. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the order passed by this court on 9th September 2024 in Sabina Yasmin Supra. Next paragraph. Hence, respondent number 3 is directed to find out whether said Ramakrishna Mondal is still working in the school or not. Stop. If a teacher in Sanskrit is working in higher secondary section, petitioner ought not to be treated as single teacher in Sanskrit in the school in question. Stop. In presence, if it is found that another teacher of Sanskrit is working either in normal section or in higher secondary section, transfer application of the petitioner shall be forwarded to the West Bengal Central School Service, shall be forwarded to the Chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission, being respondent number 5, by fortnight from the date of communication of this order. Stop. In the event transfer application is forwarded to the respondent number 5 by respondent number 3, same shall be decided by the respondent number 5 by 6 weeks thereafter. Stop. The decision to be taken by the respondent number 5 shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. It is made clear that suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject transfer application of the petitioner. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent direction. If DI finds that he is another teacher is there, he will forward, otherwise not.
Good.
Next.
Service term. Item number 22.
Madam.
Yes.
Here's the affidavit of service. My lord, here the incumbent, my lord, appeared in the state level selection test upper primary. But her name was, my lord, appeared in the first interview. And thereafter, my lord, the entire legal battle. And after that, this honorable courts, my lord, sitting in my lord, that there was an interim order that was passed in 2021.
What you are praying for now? Have you lost the job?
No.
Then
this incumbent, my lord, is an unemployed person. My lord, she says that she was thereafter, my lord, after the interim order of this honorable court, she was once again called upon in the second interview. So she, my lord, sat for
in connection with SLST 2016 upper primary.
My lord, after that, my lord, nothing happened. So she appeared in the
So petitioner appeared in second interview. That way he was not called for counseling.
No.
The counseling 7th round is already over.
It is still going.
What you are doing when you are asked to participate in second interview? Tell me.
Yes. Your lordship will kindly seize page number
111.
111. That is 26 July 2021.
And thereafter you were sleeping.
My lord, in fact, my lord, I cannot, my lord, substantiate that I did something with this, but my lord, I have my avowment in my writ petition where my lord has said that after the several rounds of litigations, several names were appearing in the selected list and several names were going out. So my name did not turn up. So I made the applications which I have also
26 July 2021, you were asked for interview.
Yes.
You were asked to appear in the interview. So you did not participate, you participated, but no desire. Basically, you are trying to find out the result of the interview.
That is true,
and that is after 5 years, 4 years.
That is true.
That is after 4 years.
On the next page, because that is also one of my prayer in my application under the Right to Information Act, which is page 111.
Mr. Dr. Patro, file a report.
That would do. That would do.
File a report. Basically, petitioner wants to know the outcome of the interview or result of interview.
So the thing is that the panel was published on 26 September 2024. So even if we go by the fact that the petitioner did not know the result of the interview, on that date the petitioner realized that I am neither in the panel or
he was not under consideration after interview.
But he sat tight till even from this date after publication of the panel, and the panel is still in the website, though they are writing in their RTI application, it is no longer there.
So I'm unable to see the.
So already the panel has been prepared based on interview, and that is on the website of the commission. So what is the use of asking for a report?
I tell you, Lordship, my lord, I just tell you. Because, my lord, my admitted position that after 2021, my lord, I did not, my lord, I do not have any document to substantiate my claim that I have been, my lord, pursuing my claim. But, my lord, the fact remains that my name was, my lord, appeared in the second round
When
of
this
interview
this panel was published in 2024,
2024 September.
26 September 2024.
Well, still the panel is in subsistence, but because it will be there after the.
so if your name is not there,
But if they could just, my lord,
so what report the that commission will furnish?
because if he makes the application also under the in the meantime, application under
That is that is of no help, because if you participated in the second round of a personality test, but after preparation of panel, if your name is not there, you are not it goes to show that you did not come within the zone of consideration.
I also made this prayer under the right to information. If that could be also answered in this meantime, my lord, that would have been, my lord, much helpful to me, to my lord, know my fate of my candidates. So that is also not answered. If my learned senior, my lord, would apprise to your lordship what happened to that also.
What regarding what?
My lord, about my position and what the outcome of the interview that I sat for the in 2021. I also made this.
Where is your application?
112, my lord, premises.
Well, I am disposing it, of directing the concerned authority of the commission to give information to the petition. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Mr. Rai, learned advocate representing the petitioner, submits that petitioner participated in first state level selection test 2016 upper primary for being appointed as assistant teacher. So, petitioner was asked to participate in the interview, which was scheduled to be held on 26th July 2021. Stop. Petitioner participated in the interview, but subsequently petitioner was not called for for counseling. Stop. It is also submitted that with a letter dated 31st January 2025, petitioner approached the concerned authority of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission under Right to Information Act in order to know the fate of the petitioner, in connection with his or her participation in first SLST 2016 upper primary. Stop. It is submitted that application dated 31st January 2025 has not been responded to till date. Next paragraph. Dr. Patrol, an advocate representing West Bengal Central School Service Commission, submits based on interview a panel of selected candidates was published on 26 September 2024, and if petitioner's name does not feature in the said panel, it is presumed that petitioner did not come within the zone of consideration after participation in the personality test. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, it appears that an application was made dated 31st January 2025 addressed to the concerned authority of West Bengal Central School Service Commission to get certain information. Next paragraph. Next paragraph. Stop there. Said application still remains pending, and it has not yet been responded to. Next paragraph. Concerned authority of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission is directed to provide information to the petitioner in response to application dated 31st January 2025 by 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of.
The track report is not annexed, whether it reached. Only
you are appearing. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent Xerox certificate. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petition is taken. Next.
Service statement.
Item number 23.
Item led by Mr. Ryan Baker not to the
Where is he?
he left the court due to her personal reason, Lordship.
Well, not to. Item number 24.
By this matter, Lordship's own order, reference point pending petition bench. So
I have passed order to go out of list.
একটাই স্টেটটা আচ্ছা তুমি এটা স্টেটেড
শোনো সেম অর্ডার করে দিন জাস্ট এ মিনিট জাস্ট এ মিনিট Have you deposited court fee? Every service filed on behalf of the petitioner. Petitioners is taken on record. Next paragraph. Document is filed in support of depositing deficit court fee. So, তারপরে এই অর্ডারটাকে করে দেন এভরি সার্ভিসটা তো হয়ে গেল এই পার্টটা সেম অর্ডার yes in give your appearances here for the commission
yes my learned friend was absolutely ready to the point on that court fee before your lordship could finish the
he knows
yes that's why he knows
item number 25 without filing affidavit of service how it can be kept on record without serving affidavit of service how it can be kept on record file it first yes file it yes
Subject matter is the for hire.
Who is appearing for the respondents? In spite of such a thick affidavit of service, nobody is representing the respondents.
Only principal secretary, but all, other than
So you have grievance against the principal secretary?
no, the education department.
So who is for the state?
That I can't say.
What you are praying for? Your grievances against the state or the school authority?
State.
Then state has to be heard. Are you aware of who is happening for the state?
No,
We will serve notice and come back. There is no use of hearing you today in absence of the state respondent.
Grateful Lordship, I should serve.
Serve a notice and come back. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not.
Mr. Galib is appearing for the state.
Where is he?
He was in court, my lord, but due to some personal difficulty, he left the court.
Not today.
Not.
My respectful submission.
It will retain its position. Not today. You take back affidavit of service.
My respectful not to court.
Tomorrow, primary day. Tomorrow, this matters will not be taken.
My respect. Tomorrow, the matter may not be hard, my lord.
Next matter.
Grateful, man.
Not today.
Only my prayer, my lord.
Yes, yes, Mr. Bhandari.
Due to my personal.
I have heard your prayer. Not today and tomorrow. Adjourn till করে দাও তো। ওটাকে নোট করে রাখো adjourn till আমাদের কিন্তু ডিফারেন্ট ম্যাটার হ্যাঁ ওটাকে করে দাও adjourn till 2nd July না adjourn till আজকে 30 adjourn till 2nd July 2025
2nd July.
2nd July. It will appear. It will be taken about 2nd July next. Yes.
Great.
Item number 26.
So according to my client, my other matters will be placed on 7th, but my matter is completely different.
Yes.
And we are
just a minute. এটাও ছিল কোনটা কোনটা ছিল বলো তো দেখি 26 it was mentioned in the morning
26
23 তারিখ মেনশন কি হয়েছিল
no possibly not
1 তারিখ. It has been, my officer is saying it is fixed.
I mentioned the matter.
1st July.
Yes, 1st July.
1st of July. Very well, not today.
We mentioned
Upgradation.
I am appearing for the commission for it.
Yes.
Parties are appearing.
You used to appear for the commission.
No, long.
Yes. It is nothing new. Mr. Bhattacharya.
Yes.
Item number 27.
Simply not today. Tomorrow is the primary day. So there is a possibility to take up this matter day after tomorrow.
Very good. তারিখে করে দেন না ভাই, 7 তারিখে জজ সাহেব তো লিখেছেন।
Yes, yes. Yes, yes, Mr. Vishwas.
Can it be fixed on 7th?
Let me see. Let me see.
মানে it is a matter regarding revert back to the post of choice. মানে সম্পর্ক I fill up the register form. I'll put a statement.
This সহায়িকা in শিশু শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র, এই মাধ্যমিক শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র, which district?
মানে পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর। No, মানে it is পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর।
পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর. Not in Kuchbihar.
23, 25, 26.
Where you have stated? Yes, পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর. শিক্ষা সম্প্রসারক in MSK.
Only সম্প্রসারক।
সম্প্রসারক in MSK. Single petition. You have filed data capture form. DCF.
To get the benefit of EPF.
Mr. Vishwas, in one matter, শিশু সহায়িকা in শিশু শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র, you also did one matter before me. Supply a copy of the order. সহায়িকা in শিশু শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র, similar order I have passed.
Because from the date of change of determination, your loss is taking on the MSK matter. I never
No, in one শিশু শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র, it was assigned, perhaps assigned to me. Check it up. Check it up.
So usually move the SSK matter before the date.
Yeah, that I remember.
বড় পছন্দ না কোন কোন করে হ্যাঁ Yes, sir. অনেক
এই শোনো এখানে এটা না ডিসিএফ করে ডাটা ক্যাপচার ফর্ম দিয়ে করা আছে দেখে নিন সেম অর্ডার করে ইয়েস ডিসপোজড নেক্সট
Item number 28.
matter
No, number in this matter.
state my lord here also DCF was filed same order ওটা দেখে পড়ি
After 23rd of September, no candidate is there, my lord, who did not have fill up the
DCF 23rd September 2024
2024.
after August 2020
That was the cut-off date.
where petitioner is working
Same school, my same school.
তুই বলছিস কেন
আমি বলছি তো ওইটা দেখি তোরটা দেখে
very well same order disposed of
বলছি
reason is there order.
yes there is an order
Item number 29. What order was passed?
directing the state authorities to treat the petitioner as Samprosarak, not as para-teacher. Upon cancelling the option form which petitioner has exercised, and in future petitioner cannot claim the benefit of para-teacher.
However, I will get it.
At least in 100 matters I have passed same order.
Then 100.
The state report.
I'm actually
Later.
29.
Lord, I'm for the petition in this one. 29.
Therefore the petitioner.
For the petition. I've served upon all of this.
Your Lordship, I'm led by Mr. Bandopadhyay. We are seeking a short adjournment.
There's an urgency in this matter, my lord. This is a second SLST matter. May I place it, my lord?
What is the matter about?
Yes. Well, the petitioners herein, they were the unfortunate candidates among the 26,000, those who lost their job. Now, my whole case is based on one issue only, that in the second SLST recruitment process, I am not being able to participate despite being a candidate of 2016 SLST amongst those 26,000. I'm an untainted candidate, no doubt. Now, where are the difficulties, my lord? I have 4 substantive ground based on which I have come before your lordship, for which I'm not being able to participate in the recruitment process. My lord, before I start, my lord, I would only request your lordship to take only 2 paragraphs of the division bench judgment, which has been confirmed by the Honorable Supreme Court. Otherwise, it will be difficult for me to place it because it's very much necessary. My lord, kindly take only 2 paragraphs, that page 363, 11, and 13.
Which are the paragraphs? 11 and 13.
11. I have marked, my lord, kindly.
পঁচিশ নম্বর আইটেমটা দুই সাত করে দাও।
Yes. Yes, my lord. Now kindly take the Supreme Court judgment. This that how we approve the, yes, paragraph 45.
রাখো, ওটা আমার লাগবে না।
Paragraph 45, that the Honorable Supreme Court approved the judgment of the Honorable Division Bench. 45, last line. Conclusion, first paragraph.
Yes.
Yes. My lord, from paragraph 363 of the Honorable Division Bench's judgment, I lay emphasis on, in respect the declared vacancies involved in this selection process. In respect the declared vacancies involved in these selection processes. So the fresh recruitment process was directed to be considered in respect of the declared vacancies of that is 26,000 and odd involved in this selection process, that 2016 SLST. And 13, paragraph 13 says rules governing the selection process in letter and spirit. That means the rule on that day when the Honorable Division Bench passed the order, which was existing, paragraph 13 of the Division Bench judgment. So, my lord, what happened? Despite this being sanctified by the Honorable Supreme Court, the Commission comes with the second SLST notification for conducting fresh recruitment process. Though it was directed in respect the declared vacancies involved in the selection processes, it comes with the fresh notification for selection.
Why you are not in? Why we could not
Yes, that I'm just showing.
apply?
Yes, I'm showing, my lord. My lord, 50%. Previously, the requirement was post-graduation and graduation level. I had to have 50% or 45%. So I had that. I am from the reserve category candidate, so I had the 5% relaxation. So it comes to 40% for me. So I am having percentage at postgraduate level for the 11-12 and for 9-10 below 45%, but above 40%. So I was considered.
So that relaxation is not there.
Now it has been enhanced to 50%. So now minusing 5%, it comes to 45%. So I'm out of consideration. That was never the contention of the Honorable Supreme Court or Division Bench's order. This is one. I showed to your lordship, kindly come to
The
the
problem is today at this stage, if court interferes
Yes.
In this notification,
Yes.
it's a time-bound order.
Yes, yes. I am not
Supreme Court has directed.
I'm not trying to stop it.
No, no. You approach the Supreme Court, get a clarification. Because in the judgment passed by the Honorable Supreme Court,
yes,
dated 3rd April 2025, it's a time-bound order.
I am not interfering to the time boundness. I am saying allow me to participate in terms of the 20.
No. Question is today if this is interfered with, and if you are permitted to participate, then entire process will not be completed within the certain time. It has to be decided by this court.
Possibly not.
So it will take some time. So therefore, you go to the Supreme Court, get a clarification. Because there is Mr. Bhattacharya, where is the order direction in the Supreme Court order?
Kindly take the
Judgment,
compilation.
I have handed over. Malad, may I just say one thing? It's a fresh cause of action. This notification is
kindly-
fresh.
That it has to be completed within 31st of.
Just
I have annexed it. I have annexed it, my lord. I have annexed it. This
Which paragraph?
Milord, kindly cease. Milord, order dated 17th April 2025. May I have a?
My lord, I am not trying to
I'm
stall it.
trying to assist
I'm
your
not
lordship
trying
by
to stall
giving
it.
your lordship. My lord, the
Fresh cause.
kindly ignores the cause title. This will apply for all the matters. My lord, this is a compilation comprising of, my lord, 2016 rules, 2016 notification, 19 rules, the division bench's relevant portion, Supreme Court order, 17th April modification order, and the division bench's order in contempt. There was a division bench which was approached by the self-same persons, my lord, in your lordship's court before Justice Bosak. I'm sorry, my lord, I should not have named. My lord, the bench, my lord, which disposed of the appeal, my lord, that bench was sought to be approached by the same set of persons, my lord, through different, my lord, counsel. And, my lord, ultimately it has been held that since what exactly is falling from, my lord, since the entirety has merged with the Honorable Supreme Court's order, no intervention by the High Court is required at this stage. Now, my lord, please see 17th April order, page 79. Muhima? Okay,
What my learned friend is saying, I agree with that. I agree with that, what my learned friend is saying, but that was in a contempt. What I have come for is a fresh cause of action.
Now, please
That
see.
rule was not before the division
Now,
bench.
please see page 80.
I'm not being allowed to participate. It's a fresh cause of action.
Page 79.
79 is the modification order made by the Honorable Supreme Court. That is at the instance of the board, the application, page 79, sir.
This is passed on a modification application.
Yes, my lord, after the Honorable
After
Supreme
3rd
Court.
April
Yes, yes, yes.
2020.
Yes.
Please see. We are inclined to accept the prayer, such and such. Now, please see. My lord, your lordship reads it. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. My lord.
Where is the scope?
Yes.
There is a direction to file an affidavit.
Yes.
Disclosing this notification.
This is all after. This is of 29th of May. The notification came. I'm affected by a subsequent notification
Before the Supreme Court, get a clarification.
No, it was. It was not before the Honorable Supreme Court. These conditions have.
And where is the order of the division bench in the contempt?
Yes, that is also a part here.
One submission, my lord.
83 to 112.
That is in regard with the contempt. It is not a fresh. That notification was not challenged.
That I know it is with regard to contempt, Mr. Lahiri.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Page 84.
Yes, which paragraph?
Yes. Please straightway, after discussing the entire judgment, Now, please see 111, paragraph 54. I don't read it, your lordship read.
Yeah, yes, just a minute.
We consider ভুল আছে একটু দেখেন প্লেয়ার এটা এই রুলটা কোথায় এই রুলটা তো নেই সিলেকশন করে তুমি এখন আপার প্রাইমারি আবার কি
দেখো রুলটা ভালো করে পড়ো।
রুলটা নেই
আচ্ছা 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 দিস ইজ এই যে এই যে নতুন রুলটা ইট ইনক্লুডস আপার প্রাইমারি।
এই দাঁড়া এখানে দাঁড়া showing a different rule.
This is 16 you are referring to. I'm referring to 2025, 83 page. What করেছো?
What about the observation in paragraph 56
My lord.
Page 111 possible.
of the order passed by the division bench presided by Justice Bosak?
View of such direction contained the order dated safe to infer that the Honorable Supreme Court is still in of non-compliance of the direction if there is exactly that is my submission. If there is any non-compliance, in this case there is no non-compliance. It's a fresh cause of action.
In the writ petition.
Yes, it is a fresh cause of action. It was not contemplated before the Honorable Supreme Court. Honorable Supreme Court only said fresh recruitment process. We are upholding
No,
the
Mr. Lahiri, if interference at this stage will amount to violation of the time schedule framed by the
It will not.
on the order dated 17th April
I bow
2024.
down to that order.
Yes,
It will
that
not-
I will not permit
We
at this
cannot.
stage.
It will not interfere because I am only seeking a chance to participate.
Very
It will
well,
not
Mr.
interfere.
Bhattacharya, since other matters are fixed, today if I take a view, then that will cover the other matters which are fixed on next Monday. So let it appear along with
Along
other
with
matters
this
on Monday.
Very good.
Yes.
Only one thing, one more thing, my lord, one more submission, just one thing. Very
I
vital.
also record your lordship's prima facie view,
No,
my lord,
kindly
so
do
that
not record anything.
yes, at least not that
Kindly
be
do not
recorded.
record anything.
Matter is writ petition is
only
heard
one
in
submission,
presence of the
kindly
learned
appreciate.
advocates representing the petitioners and respondent authorities.
School Service Commission. Good.
Appearance
But next paragraph, by presenting this writ petition,
I have other 4 grounds.
certain conditions stipulated in notification dated in recruitment notification dated 29th May 2025 is questioned by the petitioners. However, on hearing Mr. Bhattacharya, learned advocate representing West Bengal Central School Service Commission, it appears that the notification dated 29th May 2025 was issued or has been issued in terms of the order dated 17th April 2025 passed by the Honorable Supreme Court on miscellaneous application number 709 of 2025 in civil appeal number 4805 of 2025. In the said order dated 17th April 2020, next paragraph, next. On perusal of said order dated 17th April 2025, it appears a time schedule was framed by the Honorable Supreme Court, within which selection process is required to be completed. Next paragraph. A compilation of orders passed by Honorable Supreme Court and the division bench and Honorable division bench of our court is filed on behalf of West Bengal Central School Service Commission and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. However, it is pointed out by the learned advocates representing the parties that
No, 7th.
touching upon identically similar issue, other writ petitions are fixed for hearing on Monday next, 7th July 2025.
Yes.
Stop. Let this matter appear along with those writ petitions.
Yes. And at the top, in those mentions.
No.
বলতে হবে কালকে। নাহলে তো monthly, it's a monthly day. It is a difficult.
They just been fixed at our instance. We rest assured যে আমরা করবো
হ্যাঁ, it was a monthly day.
15, 17, 19, 20.
Something very serious. Well, may I take back this?
This is you.
May I take back? Something very serious happened, my lord. Serially. Something very serious happened.
Next matter.
May I take 1 minute of your lordship? 1 minute. May I take 1 minute? Where the Supreme Court said that untainted candidates will not be allowed. Even they are being allowed in this recruitment process.
Go to the Supreme Court. Get a clarification.
Done, but it's a subsequent event.
Yes.
It cannot go.
Yes.
That is the difficult. Affidavit of service be kept with the record. Lord, I have handed over. দিয়েছি।
এই দেখো তো এই এভিডেন্স সার্ভিসটা এখানে ভুল।
আর খুঁজে পাবো না।
শোনো, এই কম্পাইলেশনটাও দিল না, ওটা ওর মধ্যেই ঢুকিয়ে দিল। Maybe I am not clubbing these matters together now. Let the matter be called on one after another.
Item number 30.
I am for the petition. School, being a minority school, has initiated a process of selection for the post of a pure science assistant teacher. Petitioner was the aspiring candidate. He participated in the interview conducted by the managing selection committee. Till date, no fate of the selection process I have not got. I have made a representation before the DI so that I can understand what is the fate of that selection process. That has not been attended to. Page 27 and 28.
You participated in the selection process.
I stood fast. I have stated to that effect.
You are for the state. Who is for the school authority?
Page 27. My interview letter also.
He did not come fast.
So that communication is, I do not know till date.
Yes, file it. Show me that the order of the DI whereby the panel was not approved. Just a minute.
জানিয়েছিল আমাদের তো জানাই না।
28 December 2023, it was disapproved.
No, but it was not communicated to
And you are not the first man in the panel.
subject to correction. It was also, my lord, I am not.
What is your right? Where is your right? You are saying that you stood fast, then the panel was till date, it has not yet been decided. Fate of the panel has not been decided. This is
School
not the
authority
correct
did not communicate?
position so far the facts are concerned.
No.
Yes.
School also did not communicate
And
us.
it is the last page of the so far as the communication is concerned, it was communicated to the petitioner on last day of August 2024.
কত কথা? 53.
Act 8/2000.
No.
Last page of the school of.
Yes, it was also communicated to the petitioner 1st August 2024.
Everything was displayed in the website. As it is displayed in the website, it is in the public.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that he participated
না এটা কোথায় আমাকে পৌঁছেছে কিনা? আচ্ছা আচ্ছা। আচ্ছা এটা বলছে
বলছিলাম in the selection process for filling up the post of assistant teacher in pure science for upper primary level of classes in Batikar Obedananda Vidyapit within bracket HS close bracket Birbhum. According to the petitioner, he stood fast in the panel which was prepared for filling up the post of assistant teacher in pure science, but the said panel was not approved by the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC close bracket Birbhum. Prayer is made in this writ petition for issuance of mandamus giving direction upon the concerned respondent authorities to approve the panel and give appointment to the petitioner being first in panel candidate. Next paragraph, on behalf of the state school authority, on behalf of state school authority and state respondents, it is submitted that the panel which was prepared in 2023 was not approved by the district inspector of schools within bracket AC close bracket Birbhum, and an order was passed on 8 December 2023. Stop. Copy of the said order dated 8 December 2023 issued by the district inspector of schools AC Birbhum is placed before this court and same is taken on record. So, furthermore, it is submitted that petitioner did not it is submitted that petitioner's name did not feature at the first position in the panel. In the panel in question. In the panel in question. So, it is contended on behalf of respondents that decision of the district inspector of schools AC Birbhum dated 8 December 2023 was communicated to the petitioner via letter dated 1st August 2024 by the secretary of the said school. Stop. Next paragraph, in view of the aforesaid submissions made on behalf of the parties, it appears that petitioner was not the selected candidate for being appointed as assistant teacher in pure science for upper primary level of classes in the said school. Stop. Moreover, panel which was prepared in 2023 was not approved by the District Institute of Schools AC Birbhum, and an order was passed on 8 December 2023, which is not under challenge in this writ petition. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid scenario, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed. Urgent xerox certificate.
Much. May I get the rejection orders to the text?
Sorry,
All right.
wrong statements are made.
Yes. I understand.
Dismiss. Item number 31.
Again, a HRA matter, my lord, covered by the judgment.
Yes.
My lord, this is again an HRA matter covered by the judgment or private.
Order করে দেবে তো release করে HRA Yes.
Appeal is pending, subject to decision of the.
Next one.
Release.
32 and 33 are same.
Release.
Item number 32.
Same, my lord.
এটা 31 হবে এটা। 32 is same.
32 is same, my lord.
Yes, released. Next matter.
Item number 33.
The 33 is also same. These three.
But I'm for the state, my lord, led by Mr. Bhushan.
Yes. Give your appearance. Same order. Released.
Item number 34.
34, I am for the petition. That matter, my lord, the untainted, my lord, the participating in the board selection process. Already, my lord, covered by your lordship order, my lord, the ABTV without ABTV cannot be disclosed, my lord. My lord, without ABTV not be decided in the earlier, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, the both participating in the
Who are the
selection
petitioner?
process. They have terminated in terms of the order passed by the Supreme Court.
First, court
But-
fee.
Course,
File it.
are the affidavit of service, my lord.
Yes. What are the facts?
And fact is, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, the participated in the both selection process. 2016,
microphone.
2016 SLST for 9, 10, 11, 12, and my lord, the upper primary of my lord, the 2016. My lord, at the time of notification, there is no, my lord, the petitioner was not in service. Subsequently, my lord, the board selection process, petitioner participated, and my lord, the petitioner got appointment in the, my lord, the 9, 10, 11, 12 school during the selection process. My lord, the 11, 12 selection, 9, 10 selection process was conducted prior to, my lord, the upper primary selection process. That's why they participated and they got the appointment. During the selection process, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, the not permitted to participate in the upper primary selection process in terms of the, my lord, notification issued by the School Service Commission that the in-service teacher not been permitted to participate in the upper primary selection process. That's why, my lord, they are not permitted. But subsequently, thereafter, in terms of the Supreme Court order, my lord, they have been terminated. My lord, the Supreme Court observation in the paragraph 47, my lord, if those are in service, my lord, they can be permitted to the, my lord, get to this earlier, my lord, the service. But in that process, my lord, in the similar
Observation by the Honorable Supreme
47, my lord, the
of order judgment dated 3rd April 2025.
yes,
Paragraph 47.
Page 351, my lord, volume 2, my lord.
That is in connection with candidates who are working in other government departments.
Yes, my lord, in that case,
Since I have made an oral observation, then taking a cue from that observation, if you
no,
make
that's
this
my lord,
application,
one thing is, my lord,
Yes.
the similar situated, my lord, those are in service in that time. They already been permitted and they participated in the selection process and they are got the appointment. My lord, your lordship knows very well in the similar situated,
what happened?
those, my lord, the same situation, my lord,
working in the 1911-12 school. Now they are permitted to participate in the same selection process, but the petitioner are not. But because due to they are
So why
showing,
you did not challenge it at the
well,
material
that
point of
after that I came to know because I terminated.
No,
Well,
at
they have
at the point, a relevant point of time when you are asked to participate in the personality test, why you did not participate?
because my lord, I came to know
After losing job, if you become wiser, then how this is
my lord, what
how
happened?
this can be
My lord,
countenanced?
I came to know because my lord, after terminated, they have already joined in the set selection process. But after that, I came to know because this selection, this counseling process is going on. My lord,
In
after
some of the matters, I have interfered since they participated in the counseling.
no,
They were recommended, and recommendation they as per recommendations they could not join,
my lord, this matter
but
is
they
not.
made a prayer for extension of validity of recommendation.
No, this is not. My lord, kindly see
But
this
it
order.
is a case which is at my hand. Their petitioners did not participate in the interview.
My lord, because
And
kindly
today
see,
the selection process
lord,
is almost over.
kindly see, my lord, page 1111. My lord, kindly see once, my lord, look. Kindly see page 1111.
Yes, 111.
Yes, my lord, this is the condition of the notification. And kindly see page 125 once again, my lord.
Yes, what is the condition?
Condition is not my lord, same category and my lord, is that
125.
page 125. This is the rule.
No, which condition you are trying to relying upon?
My lord, by showing this condition, we are not permitted.
Where is the prohibition?
My lord, this is the page one. Got it, my lord, 11.
Yes, 111.
Yes, my lord, kindly this is the notification and rule is there, my lord, 125.
Page 125.
125. The disqualification who will not be permitted in the selection process. So there is no such condition.
Yes, rule 115. Which rule?
My lord, rule 6.
Yes, how this
Yes,
is applicable? How this is applicable? Rule 6.
Rule 6, my lord, this is the disqualification.
So
This
you
is
are
the
not
rule.
at the time when you are asked to participate in the interview whether this disqualification was relevant.
No, my lord, what happened? That
What are the disqualifications? Tell me.
Disqualification, my lord.
But Mr.
there is-
Dr. Patro, you submitted that there was a condition that in-service candidates will not be permitted to participate in the interview.
my lord, that rule
Yes,
That is not there in 6.
No, that is not mentioned in 6. That is the rule. What my learned friend was showing was the advertisement notification. That is page 111.
Yes.
The fourth bullet point from the top. Candidates cannot apply for the post in the same or below pay scale.
Yes. So therefore, from higher secondary or from 9-10 to upper primary, it is not primary.
Yes, so this was in the advertisement 2060. The candidates do it when they filled up the forms.
Now the situation is this: at the material point of time, you are working.
Yes.
Now after you are working, now you did not participate in the interview when you were called upon. Subsequently, you lost job. In the meantime, this 2016 upper primary selection process is on the verge of completion. There is the scope to permit you to participate at this stage.
Panel has not been expired. Panel is
Really?
valid. Or
But
kindly
for instance,
once,
you did not participate at the material point of time.
once look, my lord,
What is the
please-
use of keeping
Sir,
this
please-
matter pending, giving direction for exchanging affidavit? Yes, in some of the matters I have given direction, but I find that there is no use.
my lord, kindly similar.
Unnecessarily, candidates will come and they will lodge a claim.
And we do not know from the pleadings whether at all they attempted to participate, whether they were within the zone of.
how they will be permitted to participate in view of your such condition at
No,
100
no.
millimeters?
After we started the interviews, they could have approached. That is 2021. When we in the second round,
At that point of time, they were working.
they were happy.
They are working. Why
So
they will
now
approach?
they will have to show that they were
Now after losing
obstructed.
job, they are approaching.
They will
When
have
the
to
selection
show.
process is
They will have to show
almost
they were
complete.
obstructed. Number one, and number two.
Yes, that I know.
They
But
will
I
have
will not
to
pass
show
it
whether
that
at all they are in the zone.
No.
Kindly see whether at all they are within the zone of consideration also. Kindly 3041. Every candidate will not be called for interview. Only if they are within the zone. That is to be demonstrated.
Now this interview is over. Interview is over. Counseling, seventh round of counseling was conducted on 11 June 2025.
Huge vacancy.
After that, what remains?
The panel is valid. Even the huge number of vacancy. That's
For,
why
for
this
that,
is,
you have to be accommodated by
No,
holding
I-
interview afresh.
because I have the higher cut of marks. Even
What can be done? You have waived your right.
no,
You have waived your right
Uh,
by not
Your
participating in
Lordship,
the interview.
absolutely correct, my lord. But
What remains?
kindly see page 3041, my lord. 304. This is the, my lord, the rule. On the basis of that rule, my candidature, my lord, the rejected. This is rule has
Unnecessarily, candidate will get an expectation that they have a case in this. Nothing remains.
no, because my lord, even my lord, even the petitioner my lord, not get in the marks in the interview, they my lord, got appointment because their marks is high এবং their before cut off marks. Because they participate in the interview process, if you got the marks 0, then they are
When
rejected.
interview was held?
My lord, in 2021. First phase, second phase in 2022. 2 phases were held. তখনও তো ইন্টারভিউ হচ্ছে কিছু করছে
সময় পাওয়া যায় হাতের লেখা যে ঘর হচ্ছে আমি নিজে করতে পারছি ওটার জন্য হল না করা মানে 1 মিনিট যাওয়া মানে পিছিয়ে
Well, Dr. Patro, since in one matter I have giving direction, and if I dismiss the matter at the threshold, a different message would be sent.
Very well, I have no difficulty.
একটা গেম হবে না হবে পাঁচ টাকা টাইম দেয় যাবে চলে যাচ্ছে করে মুখস্থ করে দেখি আর টাইম লাগে সব করে বুঝতেই টাইম একটা রুল করতে 7 দিন 10 দিন লিখেছি তবে 4-5 জায়গায় একটুখানি আনি
Let it same order, direction for the এটা দেখে করে দেবে।
Next. Next one.
Item number 35.
Yes. Court fee, my lord. I believe this.
218 petitioners.
At the first instance, a different order should have been passed.
And when these
Now
matters
it is not in
started,
my hand.
so when these matters started, I had pointed it out. That it's not one or two, three candidates just coming before the court.
Part of the respondent is on a petition. Remember that also.
Yes, what is the court fee?
ধরবে না
Yes, same order করে দেবে affidavit direction আগেরটার মতো।
ওটা দে ওটা দে
After giving direction for filing affidavits in the first matter, it would be unfair to dismiss the writ petition at this point. Yeah, ঠিক আগেরটা মতো।
পরে 36 12,713
Basically live in hope. The hope is taken away from, I'm saying philosophically,
Item number 36.
whether actually immaterial. Hope is something
Different.
very, very different and important. Person without any hope.
No, it also weighed with the mind of the court that these candidates have lost their job.
True.
And if these candidates are untainted candidates, the fault is not attributable to the state to the petitioners.
If the court can be,
This was mentioned, I am told, my lord, for tomorrow. It was fixed tomorrow, 36.
not, I did not mention. Sorry, I said while item
Last
15 was
Monday.
taken up. Last Monday. But
So
may I just show two things. I know, I was hearing Lordship's view, I am two things. Thereafter, I will make my submissions, if required. Kindly come to paragraph 6, Roman 14
Of the order dated,
of the Lordship has that. There is a big chunk of the candidates will not even be able to apply.
paragraph 6, Roman 14.
Roman 14. I want to go reverse. SSC shall,
This is under the heading factual matrix.
yes,
Yes.
SSC shall make available all policy decisions.
Where?
The Roman 14, just above legal position. XIV.
Under paragraph 6.
Yes.
These are bullet points.
Under paragraph 6, after bullet point.
Yes, after bullet points.
Yes. Can we skip those portions?
Then Roman 6.
Yes, Roman, not 6, Roman 14.
Just
Can we come to paragraph 7? It would be easier to find that.
The page code. Internal page.
legal position.
10.
Yes, just
10,
above that.
41.
14.
Yes.
SSC shall make available all policy decisions with regard to compliance of the recruitment rules governing any of the categories of the selection process in its website. My first point. Tainted cannot be because I am appearing for the non-tainted persons who are serving, and many of them even now today find they don't have their vacancy. My lord, I would be seeking leave to use a supplementary affidavit where I have given the detailed chart of 2016 vacancy with a 2025 vacancy to show in some categories I don't have any vacancy. Now, well, I have 3-4 points. My first point is, which Lordship has also indicated in one of Lordship's orders. I have read that. It is not for the tainted. Where that is there in the website? because by virtue of the
But the problem is, Mr. Dhar,
yes,
এই ওই কম্পাইলেশনটা আছে ওই মিস্টার ভট্টাচার্য যেটা দিল
ওই আগে
চলে গেছে
আরেকটা timeline.
not only this, just a minute, is page this order date 17th April.
Yes.
Page 79.
Page 79, this on not page 79, come to the order dated 17th April.
Yes.
State government, applicant and appellant, West Bengal Board of West Bengal Board of Certification and West Bengal Central Association shall file their respective affidavits
Yes.
by 31st of May 25, enclosing therewith a copy of the advertisement for the fresh recruitment as well as the schedule thereof, so as to ensure completion.
Absolutely.
So, taking cue from this particular paragraph 3,
yes,
while deciding the contempt,
yes,
division bench has observed
yes,
that the court is still insisting, Supreme Court is still insisting of the issue.
may I say this? Once a judgment is delivered, whether by the Honorable Supreme Court, whether by your Lordship sitting singly, or whether by the Honorable Division Bench, it is not your Lordships, not even the Honorable Supreme Court, accepting in review or modifications to even interpret or expand the judgment already written and delivered.
Yes.
Well, Supreme Court, after Article 141 effect, and among the parties are straightway directions to be complied with. Other than that, it is not for Supreme Court to enter into every nuance of the matters. It's true, under Article 141.
No, if video order dated 17th April 2025, there is a mere direction to issue
yes,
a recruitment notification, question would have been different. Supreme Court went further.
Yes.
Directed the authorities to file an affidavit to bring on record the recruitment notification.
Yes.
So this has a separate ramification altogether.
There are large number of judgments. Clearly, there is a process called an inverse method.
And this issuance of notification for recruitment is in terms of the order dated 17th of April.
May I say this?
And it's a time-bound order.
Correct. Agree. May I say this? May I say this? Kindly say this. I know there is a thin line. I completely agree with that. They have to do. Lordships cannot tinker with that. Agreed. But there is a difference between lordship cannot tinker with the timelines and the method of doing in the fresh selection process. Method is complete.
If timeline is there, court cannot enter into the method.
That is
because there is a difficulty to that extent.
But there is a difficulty in a perception, not in law. I might be, I would
and
be,
that's why.
And I think there is a difficulty in law here. Kindly see his relief straightforward, my lord. It has to be there, not here. It cannot be done here.
Supreme Court cannot be the court to decide every aspect of all the states.
No,
of
in
the
all matters, Mr. Thought, this order is not passed, this direction is not passed to file an affidavit.
Well, kindly looks into the nature of the modification order.
Yes.
People have been permitted to continue till 31st. And that is not restricted to CD.
Yeah.
That is restricted to 9, 10, 11 and 12.
I have a direct answer to that. May I say this?
Are we doing it today, my lord? Then we are understanding.
This is for indication only. I completely understand. But Lordship has to also see the balance of it in a sense. A subsequent order of the Supreme Court cannot be read to be at nullifying some of the directions which are existing in the main order. My endeavor before your Lordship is none of the subsequent orders have nullified the subsequent.
How do you react to the observations made by the Honorable Division Bench while disposing of the contempt application in paragraph 56? In view of such directions contained in the order dated April 17, 2025, it would be safe to infer that Honorable Supreme Court is still insisting of compliance of the directions if there be any. Yes, that was passed in contempt proceedings.
Yes.
But what is the effect of this?
Effect is this.
Yes, how do you react to
Yes,
this?
my reaction is Lordship has to be very cautious. Line has to be very thin. Correct. But that
issue.
I have many things to say, Lordship.
Go with the Supreme
I understand that
Get a clarification.
no honorable court would be willing to take the burden of this. I understand that
No, because of this specific order, file a direction upon the respondents to file an affidavit in order to bring on record this notification. Therefore, it is still the issue is on before the Supreme
But
Court.
I have a simple one question. If I cannot fill up my form, what shall I do? If my
May I just invite my lord,
if my
page
vacancy,
84
hard in
of the compilation.
advocates
So just see page 84 once.
representing the petitioners and West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Stop. You are for the state.
I am for the state.
State respondents is also represented by learned advocates. Stop. Let the matter appear along with similar other matters on Monday next, 6th June. 6th July. 7th July 2025.
This Millard only one. Please see page 84 once, just once of the compilation.
Page 87 July রাখছেন তো?
না রেকর্ড করানো হচ্ছে আগের মামলাতে রেকর্ড করানো হয়েছে
Yes, page 84.
Kindly sees all other directions have been affirmed.
Which paragraph?
Paragraph 2,
Order
last
of the
part.
division bench 7th May 2025.
Yes. Last 5 lines of this last second paragraph. All other directions have been affirmed. He has submitted the petitioner seeking implementation of such directions and order dated this, which have not been set aside or modified in this contempt petition. That ultimately at paragraph 56, the Honorable Division Bench held as such. So, if directions have not been complied with, if directions are sought to be implemented, they should approach there. That is my submission, apart from anything else.
An answer is in paragraph 56. This is your content. Very good.
Well, I will give my reply. It is not a shortcut reply. I won't be able to give.
We'll come back on next one. Yes.
Well, I shall try to persuade your lordship that there is a thin line, and that is
Problem
very.
is this that order, the nature of directions, specially contained in 17th April 2025.
Well, I understand the.
It's not a regular order.
Correct. It is not a regular. But I am
Not a regular order.
I am aware of
Direction to file an affidavit.
Right. Correct. So unless I am able to show a
So
conspicuous.
instead of wasting time here,
Yes.
better go to the Supreme Court. Get a clarification. You should not lay your ears to your learned friend.
No. We have, my lord, we have enough
Yes.
confidence with our honorable court.
Very well. Come back. I don't want to close the door at this stage since other matters are fixed. I am keeping another compilation.
Yes. N number of compilations. The next matter may also be taken up on Monday.
One need to file the supplementary.
Yes, at a line at করে দাও. Leave is granted to the leave is granted to the petitioners to file supplementary affidavit before the next date of hearing with an advance copy upon the learned advocates representing the respondents.
Next matter.
Yes, next.
Same.
Second is 37 is also same. Very.
Come back.
37
Combined matters from the combined list will be taken up. Sorry, Mr. Mukherjee, come back tomorrow. Permit this court to comply its time schedule. Yes, please call the list. Tomorrow, primary day, there is less chance.
Probably, my lord, the submission was that 37 is second SLST, it can be kept on Monday. That was the only thing, probably. I am in 37 for the state.
Item number 2 on the list of appellate side.
I am for secondary board, your lordship.
ব্যক্তি অপেক্ষা petitioner. This is a matter relates to compassionate appointment, my lord.
The last, may I hand up the
Last one.
Mr. 12 is. Directly. Again. Here.
Now the school has forwarded the papers to respondent number 7. Who is for the state?
I'm for the
Where
state.
is the report?
No document has been forwarded to the DI.
DI.
The DI.
Then
Lordship will kindly come.
No, no, ito lang. This way. Dave. Good. Party.
Yes, but a letter was issued by the school authority on 15th April 2024, addressed to the petitioner for submission of certain documents by the school authority. DI sent a letter on 1st of March to the school for forwarding papers. Then thereafter on 15th April 2024, school authority requested the petitioner to submit certain documents. Give a copy of this report to him. Otherwise, it's difficult for him to understand the present position. Straightway come to the last page. Yes.
3 points have been given.
Yes.
Particular recommendation of any member of the family for
Original copy of not claim.
The recommendation of
Any one of
family for service on compulsory. Who would get the appointment? Then original copy of non-claim declaration from other legal heirs. Then affidavit. Come no objection from first class magistrate in favor of the other legal heirs.
other legal heirs, my minor daughters.
Yes. Then let an affidavit be filed that I am the only candidate. So whether this document, whether any response was sent to this letter.
I have to
Yes, if you are the minor daughter and the wife, there are two legal heirs. So the minor daughter cannot be given appointment. Therefore, petitioner is seeking appointment. So that should have been
mother of the
deceased. But she is not entitled to get appointment under compassionate ground.
No objection, ma'am.
Under Schedule 5. No objection. Objection is also not required. She has no claim.
No. Spouse is the first claim.
Yes, spouse and children.
Children.
So yes, this document is not very relevant as it appears. Come to page last page of your report.
Yes, school has asked me.
Trying to impress upon this court that this letter dated 15th April 2024, how this is relevant. If the composition of the family is minor daughter and the wife, and wife is claiming appointment on compassionate ground, then particulars recommendation, please read it.
Yes, I've read it, my lord. School has asked to submit those reports, my lord.
Only to frustrate the claim, nothing else. What affidavit would be required? A minor daughter will affirm an affidavit that I have no claim.
She is to reply that there's a minor daughter and none other. এটার একটা উত্তর দিয়ে দিল না কেন স্কুল যখন জানিয়েছে তাহলেই তো হয়ে যেত.
A lady who has lost her husband and till date no consideration.
Yes, madam. We are ready immediately after we receive the documents. We should take steps, my lord.
The matras. এই একটাই দেখবে বড় একটা ওইটা দাও
যেটা সাদা ব্লাউজ লাল হয়ে গিয়েছে এমনি বিপদ কাটে বাড়িতে পুজো করবে PI to timely affidavit, necessary documents submit করা সেটা কি যেটা স্কুল জানি স্কুলকে বলেছে তুমি ওটা নেসেসারি ডকুমেন্ট দিয়ে দাও অনেক করেছে ক্লার্করা করে দেয় এরা কিছু করেছে
Spouse, son and daughter in terms of schedule 5
Yes.
to this particular notification. So what documents are required?
PI did not necessary documents. She will
Nothing is to be submitted by the lady as sought for by the school authority. Page 20. When died? Where is the date certificate page? And when you have applied for?
Yeah, applied for. Given July 2021.
আচ্ছা বছরের ভেতরেই করছে
I am fixing a date when this school authority and petitioner will appear before the DI and they will take a decision. And if it is recommended, it will be forwarded to the concerned regional school service commission. Issue. In terms of the order dated 21st March 2025, a report is filed by the District Inspector of Schools AC Purbo Medinipur dated 25th March 2025 and same is taken on record. On perusal of report, it appears that on 1st March 2024, District Inspector of Schools AC Purbo Medinipur being respondent number 7 requested head of the institution of Shadi Rajendra Narayan High School, Purbo Medinipur, being respondent number 8, to forward necessary documents for taking decision, for taking steps based on application made by the petitioner seeking appointment on compassionate ground due to death of her husband on 15th August 2019. So, it is also disclosed in the said report that respondent number 8 with a letter dated 15 April 2024 requested the petitioner to submit certain documents. Which are mentioned below. দেখো এই ফাইলটা এই ডকুমেন্টস গুলো ইয়ে করে দিও, সেট আউট করে দিও। রিপোর্টেড লাস্ট পেজ, থার্ড। Next paragraph, it is rightly pointed out by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that at the time of demise of the teacher in harness, family of the deceased teacher comprised of petitioner being wife of the deceased teacher, comma, minor daughter and aged mother of the deceased teacher. So, in terms of Schedule 5, to West Bengal School Service Commission, within bracket selection of persons for appointment to the post of non-teaching staff, close bracket rules 2009. Only spouse, comma, son or daughter is entitled to get appointment under death in harness category. So, during course of hearing, legal year certificate dated 7th April 2022, which is at page 20 of the writ petition, is relied upon, issued by the competent authority, wherefrom it also appears that there are 3 members in the family of deceased teacher, teacher hyphen mother, comma, wife within bracket petitioner and minor daughter. Stop. Next paragraph. In terms of relevant provisions of the aforesaid rules of 2009, only petitioner being widow of deceased teacher is entitled to get appointment on compassionate ground, since daughter is minor and mother is not eligible to get appointment on compassionate ground. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid discussion, petitioner is not required to submit documents as asked for by the respondent number 8 with a letter dated
15th
15th April 2024. Next paragraph. Petitioner is directed to appear before the respondent number 7 on July 14, 2025 at 12 noon and on said date and on said date and time. Respondent said date and time, respondent number 8, comma, head of the institution of Shadi Rajendra Narayan High School, Purba Medinipur, shall also remain present before the respondent number 7, along with all necessary documents, in order to assist the respondent number 7 to take decision on claim of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate ground. Stop. After hearing the petitioner and respondent number 8 and perusal of relevant documents, respondent number 7 shall take decision on prayer on the claim of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate ground on 14th July 2025, and same shall end for 2025. Stop. If respondent number 7 takes decision to if respondent number 7 finds it is a fit case to recommend the matter to the concerned authority of the Regional School Service Commission. Which region? Yes.
পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর কোন রিজিয়ন? পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর কোন রিজিয়ন? ওয়েস্টার্ন রিজিয়ন? ওয়েস্টার্ন রিজিয়ন।
You have not made party?
না।
হ্যাঁ, কি বলছিল?
কম্পাশনেট কোথা থেকে হয়?
Finds it fit. Now, concerned authority of the School Service Commission, such recommendation shall be made to the School Service Commission by 10 days thereafter. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox certificate. Next.
Item number 245.
Yes.
During pendency of writ petition,
Yes, yes.
During pendency of writ petition, petitioner retired from his service as teacher in charge, and while the writ petition, that writ petition was disposed of by issuing the PPO.
So therefore, nothing remains.
Yes, paragraph 3 and 4.
What you are praying for in that event?
Interest or gratuity, my lord.
Have you made a prayer for that?
Yes, my lord. Three and 4 paragraph.
Now, when you retired?
31st May 2013, my lord.
31st May 2013.
13, my lord.
13. And when the pension payment order was issued? 27 June 2014. 27 June 2014. Why he have filed the writ petition in 2024 after 10 years?
Malad, because of pendency of the writ petition, Malad, or old writ petition, Malad, can you see the final order? Division bench,
Which writ petition?
Malad, that pending writ petition.
Issue.
Yes.
And the petitioner is not entitled to get my instruction is there.
Another writ petition is filed.
He is not entitled to get the interest because there is no delay on the part of the government. Well, this is the instruction.
And earlier writ petition was the both the writ petition was filed, then an appeal was filed, it was disposed of, my lord. And interest on area salary that was paid. Then my lord filed the interest on application for its management. Year salaries. So my lord, your I'll file petition for both the sector gratuity and special gratuity. Immediately after division bench judgment, my lord, I filed application for interest.
But the division bench granted interest at the rate of 7% from 2024 to 2023
Yeah, I have no
on an amount of 37 lakhs 74,235.
Division bench judgment is not my
Division bench allowed the interest. So why petitioner will not get, since petitioner retired on 31st of May 2013 and PPO was issued on 27 June 2014, why he will not get the interest on gratuity?
Well, single bench judgment is there. Well, that's on the basis of the.
This amount was towards under which head it was paid to the petitioner? Because there was a dispute with regard to your admission in MSc course based on revised mark sheet. Now, why this area was accumulated?
The area salary, my salary was stopped up to retirement from 202. That was disposed of.
Then why pension? How pension payment order was issued on 27 June 2014?
Immediately after retirement, my lord, since my writ petition was pending, I filed a writ petition paying for retired dues.
No, you were in receipt of pension after your retirement on 31st of May 2013 in terms of pension payment order dated 27 June 2014.
Yes,
Nothing but statement of facts. Why you are placing it before me? Now you are receiving pension. You are receiving pension from which date? After 2014, after June 2014.
Only 1 year, one.
Writ petition was for different reason, for area. That was decided by the Honorable Division Bench on 8 August 2023. That's why Honorable Division Bench directed that the interest to be paid up to 31st of July 2023. But at the time when the appeal was pending, you were in receipt of pension. So then why you will get the interest?
I waited for reading this total of the both for applying for interest. But
Issue.
interest was given.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Petitioner retired on superannuation on 31st May 2013 from the post of assistant teacher, and pension payment order was issued on 27 June 2014. Thereby releasing retirement dues, including pension. Stop. Petitioner claims interest on gratuity and arrear pension due to delayed payment. Stop. Next paragraph, on perusal of the record, it appears that petitioner, though retired on 31st May 2013, but writ petition, but after issuance of pension payment order on 27 June 2014, writ petition was filed on 15 January 2024, precisely after a period of 10 years. Stop. Next paragraph. In support of delay, in order to clarify delay, order passed by the Honorable Division Bench dated 8 August 2023 is relied upon, which was passed on two intra-court appeals, one being MAT 147 of 2019, another is MAT 148 of 2019. It is submitted that due to pendency of the appeal before the Honorable Division Bench, steps were not taken, claiming steps were not taken to lay claim for grant of interest on retirement dues and gratuity. However, stop. However, on perusal of order dated 8 August 2023, it appears 8 August 2023 passed by the Honorable Division Bench while disposing of the aforesaid two appeals. Direction was given upon the respondent authorities to release area dues. Since there was confusion with regard to eligibility of the petitioner to take admission in MSc course. Therefore, it appears that at the material point of time, petitioner was not receiving না এটা কেটে দাও, লাস্ট সেন্টেন্সটা কেটে দাও। তার আগে সেন্টেন্সটা কি বললাম? To release area dues, বাকিটা কেটে দাও, along with interest at the rate of 7% per annum for the period from September 2014 to 31st July 2023. Next paragraph. Though prayer of the petitioner to grant interest on referral dues is opposed by the learned advocate representing the state respondents, but it transpires that the petitioner was deprived of his legitimate claim for a considerable period of time, and the grievance of the petitioner was redressed with the order dated 8 August 2023 passed by the Honorable Division Bench while disposing of aforesaid two appeals. Next paragraph. Therefore, this court finds it is a fit case where interest should be granted to the petitioner on delayed payment of gratuity. Next paragraph. Accordingly, have you made treasury officers accordingly the concerned state respondents as well as treasury officer being respondent number 5 are directed to pay interest at a rate of 8% per annum to the petitioner on gratuity for the period on gratuity from the date following the date of superannuation of the petitioner till the date of release of gratuity within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of urgent separation. Next.
Item number 246.
I'm appearing on behalf of the state.
Appear on behalf of the school authority.
Yes.
This is the transfer application on general ground. Transfer application.
Who is for the school authority?
I am appearing. It is. Transfer application pending for the school. Status is 39. The issue is involved is a single teacher possibly, and the third level notification.
What is the date of your application?
The last application 31st of March 2022. It is a distance from all application on distance ground. There is no medical ground application. It is pending before the school. Now school will apply by
Page 39.
Yes, why you have not forwarded the transfer application? You have forwarded?
Yes, yes. Page 39, it says it is up to 31st March 2022 when it was forwarded to the head of the institution. We have forwarded on 30th April 2022 within 1 month. And it was returned back.
This application was dated 31st March 2022. Just a minute. Yes.
Serial number 4.
Then in spite of single teacher in work education.
Still it was forwarded.
medical ground কোথা থেকে?
This was on medical ground,
Yes, yes.
not on distance ground.
The first one was.
And it was detected on medical examination. It was found that observation, no abnormality detected.
Yes.
My lord, I have that information.
Everything is wrong.
My lord, then I.
Yes.
It is to be dismissed with cost.
My lord, I have. Petition is of 2024 and this information is with regard to 2022. My lord, I
It is
have-
not on the ground of distance.
My lord, I
Then the
have-
petitioner was medically examined. It's a self-medical ground.
Yes. Yes. Self.
Self-medical ground. And it was examined by the CMOH, concerned CMOH. No abnormality was found.
I have no such
Sure.
information.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner, though it is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that an application for transfer was made on on the ground of distance in between the present school of the petitioner and her place of residence, and prayer is made for taking steps by the concerned respondent authorities for consideration of transfer application of the petitioner, but it is pointed out by the learned advocate representing the school authority that applications made on 31st March 2022 on Utsotsi portal by the petitioner on medical ground. Stop. A document is filed before this court which is taken on record from where it appears that after preferring application on 31st March 2022, school authority forwarded the same to the concerned district inspector of schools AC. Stop. Subsequently, medical report was obtained from on medical examination of the petitioner, wherefrom it was found that wherefrom it was found by the concerned respondent authorities that medical report does not justify transfer of the petitioner. Stop. Consequently, transfer application was sent back by the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC to the school authority, and thereafter from the school authority to the petitioner. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid exercise carried out by the respondent authorities, no further direction is required for consideration of the transfer application of the petitioner dated 31st March 2022. Stop. Next paragraph. Hence, writ petition stands dismissed. Urgent Xerox
I am
service.
extremely grateful, my lord, I have no such.
Great.
Next.
Item number 247.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner. I'm led by Mr. Subir Sanal, learned senior
Yes.
advocate.
What is the matter about?
Yes, my lord. This is about the family pension being granted to the petitioner whose mother was the assistant teacher of Vishnupur Nirmal Prabha High School, and she expired in the year 2000 while giving birth to the petitioner. After coming of age, the petitioner applied for the family pension, and after filing of this case, it was released for 7 months. It was being given. Then in January, they stopped, saying that you have attained 25 years of age. Now we will not give you. Some documents were asked to be given. We have already submitted it. May I file the supplementary affidavit? In this, we have disclosed that income certificate and the unmarried certificate. Now, my contention
Very well, you consider the supplementary affidavit, come back. Issue. Supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. A copy has been given to you.
My lord.
Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration in the monthly combined list of July 2025. Next.
Item number 248.
I am appearing for the state respondent matter.
48 I am.
Yes.
But this is my affidavit of authorization.
You have served upon the school authority.
Yes, served, delivered.
Who is for the school?
Madam, for the state, my lord, there was a direction prior, my lord, to file a report in the form of affidavit, my lord, by Honorable Justice Bishwajit
It
Bas,
has
my
been served upon the school.
Yes, yes. But with the writ petition with my lord's order. Last order.
Yes, what is the matter about?
I'm like 1 hour back, my lord, I got the report from my lord friend. The report
There is a direction.
My lord.
by Justice Basu.
What is the matter about? Tell me.
Like, this is a matter where my lord, I am the
File
headmistress.
your report.
my lord.
I'm like, I was appointed in 2019. My lord, on 6th of January 2024, my lord, I was beaten up inside my own school. My lord, I lodged the FIR before the SP, Baripur. And my lord, there was no arrest. I was in hospital with the medical report.
When this incident took place?
6th of January 2024. My lord, since August 2024, my lord, there is no salary. Salary has been stopped. Now the difficulty is, my lord, I have to, my lord, I cannot go to the school. My lord, since 2020, there is no managing committee. The president has resigned, and my lord, DDO is working. My lord, in my presence,
President has resigned.
yes, and
DDO is working.
Working.
Have you made DDO party?
But now the present managing committee is working during the pendency of the writ petition. So, my lord, your lordship's order has been complied with that to serve the present managing committee. Now
So you are not receiving salary.
Nothing. Since
No
August,
proceeding, no suspension.
nothing.
Then a school has to be hard.
My lord, I
You
have
served
served my
notice.
lord's.
Let me pass an order.
My lord, since August 2024, my lord, today we are in June. The practically last day of June 2025, but I am without anything.
My lord,
Single paisa has been paid.
as per my instruction, my lord, the fact is otherwise, my lord. She was in custody of sorry, she was the custodian of
Affidavit of
all
service
the
filed on behalf of the petitioner in terms of the order dated 3rd April 2025 is taken on record. In spite of service of notice upon
The added respondent.
authorities of Devipur Korunamoyi Balika Vidyalaya, being respondent numbers 5 and 6, those respondents are not represented. Next paragraph, on the contrary, Mr. Bhattacharjee, learned advocate representing the petitioner, submits that petitioner, being the assistant teacher
No.
headmistress, my lord.
of aforesaid school, is not getting salary from August 2024. From the month of August 2024. Though no proceeding has been initiated against her, and petitioner is not placed under suspension. Next paragraph, in view of aforesaid situation, this court desires to hear the authority school authorities, being respondent number 5 and 6. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner 5, 6 and 7.
President.
Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve further notice, enclosing copy of this order upon respondent numbers 5 to 7 by 10 days from date, and file further affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph, list the matter under the heading motion urgent. On 5th August 2025. Stop. it is made clear if on the next date, in spite of service of notice, respondent numbers 5 to 7 remain unrepresented. Concerned police authorities shall be directed to ensure representation on behalf of those respondents on the next date. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner as well as the learned advocate representing the state respondents to communicate this order to the respondent numbers 5 to 7 without waiting for the certificate copy, server copy of the order.
My lord, report in the form of affidavit may be kept in record, my lord.
Report filed on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record.
May I file an exception?
Not at this stage. Let the school come.
My lord. Obliged.